Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, Yuri Magus. As you can see, I am incredibly on the ball this morning. Not late at all. I'm here. Exactly when I meant to arrive. What is it? How does it go? A streamer is never late. Streamer? A streamer goes live precisely when it means to. I'm not gonna lie, today I'm a bit of a deer in the headlights. I have spent the entire weekend coding. Speaking of which, I've got to disable in StreamerBot. It is now time to disable the Unreal death counter because, ladies and gentlemen, because I implemented it in the game. Yes. Execute code. Auto runner, yeah. So if we disable this auto runner, disable. There we are. And there it is. I have disabled it. I have thusly disabled it. Where are we? Yeah, there we go. I have disabled it. Oh, right, no, it's still running. I need to close it. And then I need to reopen it. Ved, how's it going, man? Good morning yourself. Good morning yourself. Oh. Why is he calling it Sabatone? Sabatone, indeed. Sabato. Sorry, dude. StreamerBot was down for a second. There we go. It is now connected. And we shouldn't have the auto runner anymore. I will go ahead and refund you your 10 points. Thank you, dude. Right, pending actions. Spotify. Excellent. That's it. Marvelous. Marvelous. Because I implemented it in the game. Oh! Excuse you? Excuse you? Oh, you know why? Because that's bloody Stream Elements. That's why. Stream Elements has got an auto... Yeah, I forgot to disable everything through Stream Elements. God damn it. How are you doing, bro? I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? How the hell are you doing? Three victorious. Battlefield off. Get out of here. There we go. Done. Fixed. Better now your PC's back? Oh, excellent. Excellent. My ADHD 4-year-old son decided to flood it with water. Jeez. I'm sorry, dude. That is rough. Bruh. Oh. Apparently he's not logged in. Well, that's useful, isn't it? Very useful, indeed. We are victorious. Our game has been lost, so rebuilding at the moment. Your game? Oh no! You haven't got any off-site backups or anything like that? Shut the front door, dude. Maybe you need to learn about this now. Perhaps you can take this as a learning experience. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks, man. That royally sucks. Test bot. This thing on? Yeah, good. Maravilloso. Maravilloso. Hey, Abra, how's it going, buddy? Look what I made. I made this one. Kill streak. Mod. And I made this one. Great Spiffo Rat Race mod. So, the Great Spiffo's Rat Race mod. New. Great Spiffo's Rat Race. Next. Select where I want to go. Echo Creek. Next. Select my stuff. Next. Select my person. Next. Boom. Boom. No messing with settings. No messing with finagling about. Just click, 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 click. Challenge. Job done. Boom, 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 boom. I like it. I like it. I like it. Bad day, bad day. Yes, we did, but one of the lads corrupted the file. Ah, man, you need multiple. Now you need to have multiple. You need to have multiple backups now and version control. Are you not using something like GitHub, my dude? You definitely need to consider using something like GitHub for code management and such like that. Hold back it. Huge. That's good. That's good. Always check the bins, because the bins have lovely stuff in them sometimes. Hey friends, how we doing? Let's have a look. Tup tup turu turu tup tup. Watch. Watch. Double kill. Yeah, boy. Dup da da dup 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 da da dup dup dup. Streak ended with 2 kills. Streak on cooldown for 20 seconds. Oh, is that a good... Oh, shut the front door. Oh, get out. Give me my boonie hat. Give me the watch. Give me the hoodie. Take the jacket just in case.
Double kill.
Oh, hello, friends. Hello, friends. We have many more friends now. Let's see. Oh, another streak ended. Sounded like he said, "Ah, fuck," did it? Did that sound like he said, "Ah, fuck"? Right, what these guys got? We love this. We love this. It's our favorite thing to do. We got that. We got that. Nothing else. Nothing else. All right then. Yellow Satani. That's a lot of zombies. I mean, it's not really though, is it? Not compared to what we're used to. I will say, ever since going 100% sprinters, I am incredibly thankful that we don't have them. Oh, that's it, dead. No. Oh, what do you mean? Right, put these in the bag. Right on. Right, now. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I think you said all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. Yeah, like, without sprinters, this game feels so easy. It's crazy, man. Without sprinters, I feel like it feels like a walk in the park now. It's crazy. I played CDDA for so long that I thought, oh man, CDDA, so hard, so hard. You know? And then all of a sudden, I'm playing Rat Race, and I'm thinking, oh, Rat Race, so hard, so hard. And then CDDA, oh, so easy, so easy. And then we go Rat Race Sprinters for one day, and I'm like, oh, Rat Race Sprinters, so hard, so hard. And then all of a sudden, it's Rat Race. It's not so bad anymore. Crazy, man. Crazy. More to teach. Next step, Sprinters and Hive Mind. I mean, that's gonna... I will die. No chickens. Look at all them chickens. Look at all them chickens, chat. Absolutely none. Absolutely no chickens at all. Sad times. Is this farmland? Excellent. Right, now, we shouldn't have anyone following us. Good. Right, first of all, let's wear the watch. Wear the watch. And then we're gonna... We don't need to wear anything else. We can take this off. Unequip. Unequip. Slap it in. Boom, boom. Oh. What if I did that then? No, you don't like that either? God damn it. You want me to wear... You really want me to wear the long sleeve t-shirt? Fine. Wait, what's the biggest? 90, 80, 20. 80-20. So this is less. Less is more. There we go. Boom. Pure madness. Pure madness, I swear. But yeah, after coming in and playing... After playing sprinters, 100% sprinters, I am grateful to step into a just a chill... just a chill, normal-esque run-through, like, you know, like this. I will say the sprinter thing is definitely an idea. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced that it's doable. You'd have to. You'd literally. It would be. It would be one of the slowest ways to play the game, and the most wilderness way to play the game, because you have to stay permanently in the wilderness until you're ready to take on 1 by 1 sprinters, or maybe 2 at a time, 3 at a time, depending on your confidence, what you're using, fences. If you've got fences, you could take on many. But without fences, you're talking, yeah, GG. It's interesting though, because anyone wanting to learn fences, I recommend running with 100% sprinters, and just gathering and just calling over. Not in rat race necessarily, but to say go into an APOC with 100% sprinters and deal with rally groups, right? Use fences to deal with rally groups. That will give you the best. I think that gives you the best practice with fences, because on Friday. Was it Friday or Thursday? The work we did with fences was like, you know what I mean? What is this? Oh, it's a shame. Right. I don't see any bags up there. Oh, there's a bag. No, is that a bag? Oh, that is a bag, actually. Allons danse. Not the easiest to grab hold of, though. Honestly. Not unless we can get incredibly lucky. No. Alright. Yeah, like I say, not unless we can get incredibly lucky. Streak ended with 3 kills. Multi-kill, that sounds about right. Look at that. Mods work. Yuri's mod is working. Yuri's Unreal kill streak mod is working. Full send, chat. Full send. But the best thing about not having to deal with sprinters is the fact that you can use the rally mechanic. You know, you can use you could use a bit of horde management. With having lots of friends, sprinty, there's no real way to deal with that, right? There's no real way to deal with that. You can't really gather them up and lure them away somewhere else, because they're going to be running after you, and it's not it. You're gonna no, you know, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Morning, Mad Koi. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. La 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 la. Malchance. But it was very fun. It was very fun playing with some sprinters. The fact that it's 100% is this is the thing about the rat race as well that I like about the rat race, is that you know every single zombie is going to be a fast shambler. They're all going to be the same speed. You're not going to have different ones lagging behind. It's the same with 100% sprinters. You know that they're all going to run after you. You know that there's not going to be some here, some there. I would rather have all or nothing. I would rather run an all or nothing scenario, you know? So yesterday, the boys in the Discord found an interesting spot that I would like to go to and show you all today. It's a spot that I didn't know about. It has 2 metal traps and a snare trap. It's not on the B42 map. It also has a very funky looking wood burning oven, and it has a large leather drying rack, and it does have fish nets, but unfortunately you can't pick them up, which is unfortunate. Yeah, very unfortunate. Now I was hoping for some lemongrass, honestly. There we go. We reduced that thirst. That's good stuff. Reduces some more. Boom, boom, boom. Boop. Nice. I don't think anything else reduces thirst except for berries and mushrooms. There we go. So, if we press this button here, which is the map button. So the place we gotta get to is here. Right there. Ish. Along that bit there. But this is actually water. Would you believe? That water it doesn't go all the way through here, but it does end up being water, but it's not on the map. Isn't that interesting, chat? Isn't that interesting? That certainly interested me. Right, what I think we need to do is I'm going to go ahead and drop the gun and the millimeter rounds. And then we're going to go and get some water. All I was... That's called, that is called migrations. Horrendous migrations. There they come, yep. Okay, slipping round. All we need to do is run down here and do a quick drink. Run a little further. And then we need to do a quick fill empty plastic bottle. And we're going to pray. There they are. Just keep going. As far as we can. Up, 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 up to the road. And hope we can skip most of them. There we go. Job done. Alright. That's not good. And pleasantly hot indeed. Unpleasantly hot. Oh, there we go. Come on. Where's that sweet, sweet Excuse me. Where is that sweet, sweet lemongrass? You can touch your leg. You taking us to the place where Retinaru talked about in his last video, Retinaru? Retinaru. Who's Retinaru? I don't know who Retinaru is. I'm taking us to the place that the boys talked about in the Discord last night. Taco and 1-8. I can't remember his name now. 1-8 something. It does seem that standing still does help mitigate the no XP bug when discarding. If you just get there and you stand still and then you discard, I still don't trust. I still don't trust discarding the big ones. But yeah, stand still, discard, boom, got the XP. And I seem to be able to consistently get that. Stand still, discard, got the XP, boom, foraging. Okay, is that foraging 2 now? No, it's foraging 4. So we should be able to get lemongrass already. Big Zomboid tester does test each patch, puts a video out, changes. Ah, okay. Cool. Yeah, I tend not to to watch. I tend not to watch other creators' interpretations of the updates and the mods and stuff like that. It depends on what I'm getting at. If it's outside of my own research, I like to experience. I prefer to experience it myself for the most part, or find it organically through discussions and such like that. Direct interactions, if that makes sense. It's what I love about the Rat Race Discord. We're all like, we're all sharing ideas and all that kind of stuff. New locations. It's awesome. Time. Oh, I'm so impatient. Right, now we're full. We've got let's get rid of the seeds. We've got flint flakes, nice and heavy flint flakes. We got food. I've got a bottle of filthy water. I really want that lemongrass though, so maybe I should keep going. Then they updated the ranger station as well. It looked very different than the last time I was there. Yeah, somebody said that. The ranger station used to be devoid of Zeds as well, didn't it? And then the update really scuffed that. And then, did they fix that? Did they roll? Not roll it back, but did they back time. To the good old days. I can't say no to mushrooms and acorns. He semi-rolled a bag. Another stage right next to it is full of Zeds. Ah, right, okay. See, I didn't stop then. I didn't stop. Or I didn't wait till the character was stopped. Oh, there's so much. One of the things I hate about foraging, because I'm such a hoarder, and because I'm so addicted to gathering. There's so many things I just want to say yes to. It's not fair. But not only that, I want all the XP as well, you know? Which is why it annoys me when you discard something and yeah, when you discard something and you don't get the XP for it, like that. I think I didn't get XP for that because I'm moving again. I did take short-sighted with this character though. I built a new wilderness, a new pure wilderness. I call it the short-sighted wilderness instructor. It's basically all wilderness knowledge. The hunter and blacksmithing, gymnast, wakeful, outdoorsy, inventive, dexterous, cat-sized, nutritionist. Well, they get nutritionist because they're a fitness instructor. The fitness instructor gives them 3 fitness, 2 running, and nutritionist. But also, with the athletic and the fitness instructor, you basically pump up to level 7. You basically pump up to level 7 fitness. Well, it's not, I don't take athletic. I take the one before. I take fit. And then you take fitness instructor. You get the full 10. You get the full 10 fitness. Honestly, this is game-changingly amazing at the start of a game. Especially if you take puny. Having 10 fitness is way, way better than having 10 strength. 100%. 10 fitness, 0 strength, better than 10 strength, 0 fitness. But the simple fact is, strength is so much quicker to level anyway. Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly, but not only that, how quick is it to level if you've got 10 fitness with that recovery? Absolutely bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers. I'll tell you. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Come on, where's that sweet, sweet lemongrass? I can't take another sip until I get the lemongrass. So I'll just have to eat mushrooms and berries. I think I might throw away the lavender, the marigold, and the garlic. Oh, I can just eat it. I could just eat it, I suppose. Being able to recover while walking is very... Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, honestly. Especially with foraging, because you recover so quickly when foraging. Like, if I sit down now, I'm instantly rested. Well, kind of. You gotta wait a second. Oh, wow, actually. That wasn't nowhere near as rested as I thought it was gonna be. Although I suppose I have been like pumping the foraging, haven't I? So, because you also, I think, discarding get you. Did they fix the discarding giving more endurance loss? I can't remember if they did. I don't remember seeing it. There's something about you, boy. Queue up another lavender. Get that stress down. After those thumpy thump heads. Right, it's 2300 now. It's officially dark. Yeah, there it goes. I will say that the garbage bag was a pretty nice find though. Good morning, Kush. How we doing, bud? It's interesting as well. There's a lot of things that have. There's a lot of sprites up this end that seem to be broken, especially around this cabin that I'll be taking you to. Oh wow, there's no Zeds here. When I loaded this up yesterday, there was basically a survivor group on this corner, and it was a hiking bag, and I was like, "Yep, you're mine." So I killed them all. 31 of them. 31 Zeds. Let's go and have a look at this house real quick. Oh yeah, fucker. Yeah, doing that, risking like it's one thing to risk the hat, it's another to risk losing the glasses. It's a real pain in the pisser when you lose the glasses with short-sighted. It's a very hard pill to swallow on that front, especially if you're in combat with a bunch of friends. It's really bad. It's really horrible to deal with. Also, apparently you can jump over fences while eating, which is ridiculous, but amazing at the same time. Right. We're gonna check this. We're gonna check the shed, and in the shed, there's going to be a ball peen hammer and oh, come on out. Thank you, friend. Ball peen hammer and fuck all. Of course there's nothing. Why would there be anything in a shed, chat? Tell me. Why would there ever be anything in the shed? This guy have anything on him, like a knife or something? No. No, not even a nice pair of sneakers. Sneaky neakers. Almost done with the last great hunt in Icarus. Hoping to be able to finish it off this week. Dude, amazeballs. Amazeballs. Right, let's have a look. Look at these potted plants. Boom. Oh, a lighter. That is absolutely phenomenal. Is it a full lighter as well? No, it's not. That's sad, but still. Pretty fucking swish. Pretty damn swish. Right, if we could slip inside this house. Oh, how many friends are here? There's one friend there. That's round the corner. There's all of the friends. I see a hydration pack, I think. Maybe, no. What you beating on the door for, huh? We could deal. I think I can deal with all these. Yeah, we can deal with these. Your tears for another day.
Double kill.
The best thing about my mod with the double kill thing and the is that it actually counts. It will only count the ticks when the game is running. So it's a real time. It's like a real time thing. It relies on the ticks. So if you speed up, it still only does the 60 ticks per second. So it's like it checks every second still, like real time second, because the game ticks 60 will tick 60 times a second regardless of the speed, which pretty fucking hot, to be honest. Pretty fucking hot. Right. We should have a few friends now. Yep, confirmed. Alrighty. Now, have any of these friends got anything that we'd like? Doesn't look like it too much. Oh, they're all those friends. Okay, maybe not then. Maybe not then. Damn you and your clickbait notification text. Elke. Hey, you like it? You like it, eh? Right, okay, hang on. We could do this. Bring him in. And you. Right, now if we jump this one, and then we just turn around, and then we go poop. That looks like some nice jeans. It's not some nice jeans, unfortunately. Anything behind? No, nothing behind. Oh dear, I fucked it up. Oh! There went my boonie hat, chat. Darn it. There went the boonie hat. I don't think we're getting that back. Well, we could. We can invite all the friends through, and then just... Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Gonna jump the fence and get my boonie today. There it is. Let's go. Whoop. I got you. I'm gonna lose my boonie hat. My lucky boonie hat. There we go. See you later, shitloads. I'm off. Because I don't think any of them's got a backpack anyway, have they? Have they got a backpack? Nah, there's no backpacks. What are you talking about? What about these noobs? Nah, those not even those noobs. Oh! Hold. Come on, friends. Gotcha. Alright. We're gonna get sweet Mr. Duffley. Okay? Sweet Mr. Duffel. Here we go. 1, 2, run. Oh, shit. Go. Quick. No. Jump. Quick. Final one. Final test. And a one. And a what? Oh, and a beanie. Ooh. Ooh. Duffel first. Beanie second. Duffel first. Beanie second. Duffel first. Beanie second. Go. Go. Yeah, baby. Let's go. All right. Jump it. Equip it. Equip it. Let's fucking go. Pause. Select all. Put it in. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. And unequip. Put that in the bag. Yes. What do you mean? Love to see that, ladies and gentlemen. All right, now, so here, ladies and gentlemen, Oh, I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. We're not tired. Oh, we are exerted, though. That does suck a little bit. There's too many of them in there. Alright, no. Because there's a, at the back there, there's actually a well. At the back of this place here. Would have been nice to be able to get to that well and fill the bottle up, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I could still do it, but if I wasn't exerted, if I wasn't out of breath, I'd do it. Maybe we run away and we get out of dodge and then I rest, maybe? And then we could... I'm actually just gonna empty this bottle real quick, so we don't have to do it at the side. There we go. Boom. Bottle empty. Now if I come around them... Come on. We might be able to make it in and out. I think we could do it. I think it's worth the risk for water. I think it's worth the risk. There are quite a few of them in there though, but let's see. Can we make it? Yeah, we can. We can make it through here like this. And there's no... How many are surrounding the well? Nobody's surrounding the well. Good stuff. Let's go. Up to the well. Get behind the well. Turn. Pause. And fill empty plastic bottle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're full. Let's go. Let's go around this way. Well, they're all doing something here. I don't know what they're doing, but we're going to get well exerted. But I think it was worth it. Run, 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 run. What's around the corner? Nothing. Run through. Don't trip. Don't fall. Go, 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 go. Thread the needle. Let's do it. Right. That was worth. That was worth. There we go. Boom. Boom. Boom, baby. Rip hat like Indiana Jones, don't leave him without the hat. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. Never leave without my hat. Especially if it's a good hat. If it's like a crappy, like you know, 2 to a penny hat, I don't really mind. But I don't want to leave behind a boonie hat. Or a boonie or a beanie. I'll never leave behind a boonie or a beanie hat. Unless absolutely necessary, and even then... You know, even then... Queue up another one. Queue up another one. Queue up another one. Now I can't work all day. What do you mean you can't work all day? Why can't you work all day? Oh, look at these migrants. Filthy migrants. Get off my road, migrants. Hey, Oscar. In my opinion, we didn't get enough light footed in sneaking. But that's just my opinion. So, Oscar, those traits, the technically, the athletic trait is a buff. And I actually took fit to start with. And we are a fitness instructor, right? So that gave us 10 fitness. By taking fit and fitness instructor, we got 10 fitness and 2 running, which is absolutely fantastic. Then we took gymnast, and we took hunter, which gives us the +1 in sneaking and light-footed. Look at that, no moodles. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. I'm actually going to write my own mod that stores the on-character create. When you spawn in for the first time, I'm going to store the traits and the occupation, and I'm going to store that to a file. Now that I'm familiar with the system, so hopefully then it'll just have a permanent traits export for that specific character. Yeah, I don't want to deal with any fighting. Not right now. Oh well, yeah, definitely not right now. We just hit the drowsy moodle. So if there's any friends up at the shack here, it's not going to be very, very nice for us. Honestly, I'd be tempted to just grab this for a minute. Yeah, I thought it might overweigh. I thought it might weigh us down. Oh, and it's lemongrass, chat. Skadoosh. Love to see it. Should I farm this XP here? I'm not sure. Mallow. No. No. We gotta get the hell out of Dodge, haven't we? Really? What we can do now, though, is we can equip this in our secondary. We can hold the bottle of water in our secondary end. Blast the gate. Smash the gate. Whoa. Okay. All right. We got to thread the needle good up in here. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We got to wait for this lot to finish what they're doing, so we can find an optimal spot to sneak through. Well, not sneak, but I don't think there is one. Shit. They're all going down. God damn it, boys. God damn it. You suck, guys. You guys suck. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? There's no gap. The only gap is gonna be over here. Alright. Potentially, but we are sleepy, so we're gonna have to see because there's lots of trees. I think we might be shit out of luck. We might be shit out of luck. Depends if we can get around this lot. Nope. 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 Yeah, nope. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Come on, man. Yeah. Delete. At least, though, at least we could do this. Watch this. Watch. Solo. Spiffo Rat Race. Next. Echo Creek. Next. 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 Job done. Ain't that cool? Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. That house is usually the easiest, by the way. We'll get back to Columbus in a minute. I just want to show you guys the Echo Creek. The Echo Creek place. Always worth. Oh shit. Anyone with a... Anyone got a, Any of these guys got a backpack? Or a knife or something? Don't think so. Don't look like it, do it? No backpacks. Why was there a million zombies before and now none? Because the Veroni noise map removed some. Grevson. The noise map can add or subtract or completely remove, like, yeah, can add or subtract. Yep, there went my glasses. Motherfucker. Wait, what? You weren't even close to me, bitch. It's fine, we lost the boonie, but don't worry. Yeah. Still no one with a backpack. All these Zeds and none of them fucking spawn with a backpack? Are you kidding me right now? Ah! There we go. Right, come over here. Come here, come here, come here. Why did you have to stop, you absolute lemon? Come on. Right, got him. Alright, let's go get our glasses back and our boonie hat. It was here. Where? Thank you. Boonie hat, where? Come on, friends. Any of them with an actual backpack? No. Let's go get our satchel then. That's the way you do it. Get your guitar and your MTV. Satchel. Nothing else really, is there? I don't think. I mean, there is a watch, but there's a watch up here. There's an actual digital watch, so... Yeah, there's a digital watch there with an alarm. Let's bring these fuckers away from that digital watch then, so we can grab that. Oh, backpack! An actual back... Alright, well, now we gotta work it. Now we gotta work it. Now we got to actually work it. All right. Now we got to work it. Where's Backpack Man? Backpack Man! Backpack Man's at the back. Excellent. Let's root around. Backpack Man, where are you? Backpack Man, where are you? Backpack Man? Where are you, Backpack Man? You're all too close again. Backpack Man, I can't see you anymore. There you are, I see you. Well, that was close. We shouldn't have done that. Let's break him up. Does the back of runs full? Hey, how's it going, Walco? We just playing this morning. Where's Backpack Man gone? There he is. There he is. Where is he? God damn it, Backpack Man. How do you do this? Playing hard to get. Can't even see him again. Oh, there he is. He's right there. He's at the back again. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Ah! Oh, oh, oh! Hi, friend. Yes, please. Yeah, it's too late. We got all the migrants now. There's no way. Sad times. We do need to grab a drink, though. Maybe one of the migrants has a cheeky backpack. No. Can't even see him. It's crazy, isn't it? It's only a reg backpack as well. It's not like as if it's a hiking backpack. Oh! 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 Oh, there he is. Right there. Right there. Come on. Come on, where's he gone? Where's he gone? He's it's funny, he's getting pushed and shoved behind all of this lot. So annoying. Look how far back look how far back he became. It's crazy, man. Oh, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. No! Yeah, fuck. I didn't go far. I did go too. Rip. That is a scar. That is a scratch on the neck, and we lost our glasses. Because we didn't jump, we didn't go far. I hate these barriers, man. These barriers are the worst. These barriers are the devil. I didn't go far, I didn't go behind it too. One backpack game says no, yeah. I didn't go far enough behind. I didn't go far enough behind. I mean, game is taunting me now. The game is taunting me now. There's another one there. There's another one there. It's like, yeah, bye-bye Booney, bye-bye glasses, and hello another bad. Oh! 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 Oh, come on! Come on! Come on! Go, run! Leg it. Leg it. I got no thing. I got no thing. Come on. This sucks, man. This sucks, man. This sucks, man.
TARDIS underscore who wants to keep you hydrated, so drink
game
up.
still said no because it gave me a
YouTube
scratch,
chat.
right?
TARDIS underscore who charges it at Eurymachus and glomps them.
Come on. Right, rip something. Yeah, fuck it, rip the no, can we rip the vest? No, rip the sweater then. Damn it. Sad times, champ. Sad fucking times. What do you reckon? Scratch on the neck, death? I don't know. Maybe. Let's sit. Find out. Sick. That's just from the smell, though, I think. Let's see. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Get out of here.
Hey,
Get out of
cool,
here.
I'm dead.
Actually, no. Get in here. You're welcome. Did those work, by the way? Did those redeems work? I'm sorry, I was massively like focused on getting that bag, wasn't I? Didn't hear him. Sounds not coming through stream. Maybe not. Let's have a look. Connected is connected, but let's see.
Carrying cooches from Eurymachus are
Correct.
given to at
Sounds
TARDIS
not
underscore
coming through
who.
I know why that is, though. Or maybe not. Oh wait, that didn't even... Oh, that's just a highlight. Oops. That's just a highlight. Let's try again. Who added this? Who added this? I think I need to stand for a minute, so let's just do that.
Eurymachus
Boom.
wants you to sit or stand,
Boom.
so get the hell up,
Boom.
or you know,
I told you.
sit the hell
I told you.
down.
Yeah. Told you. Oopsie. Huh. Right, next time on Project Z. No, more like this time on Project Z. Every day on Project Z. Right. So, where's my bottle? Oh, I don't have a bottle on this character. Oh yeah, we died. Yeah, I forgot about that. All right, let's go huff on the river water. Look at me, so regal, so sophisticated, so missing. Oh, there we go. See, but now you need a second backpack. But what about second breakfast? You didn't think about that, did you? Eh? Didn't think about second breakfast, did you? Eh? Exactly. Exactly. No, we can't have poisonous mushrooms for second breakfast. Nor a grasshopper. But we can have good mushrooms for second breakfast, because then we can just stick them in a pan. Random. 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 And this makes us happy. Boom. Look at that. Having a pan is so clutch. Having a pan or a bowl at the start of the game is so good. It just opens so many. It just allows so much. Just allows so much. Because not only that, you can boil water with a pan. You can boil water. But not only can you boil water with a pan. Yes, it's only like 300 mil. Is it? Was it 300 mil or 500 mil? It's only 500 mil, but that's 500 mil more than you could boil otherwise. You know what I'm saying? Must have been the wind. I love my soups and stews. You like your pots? Yeah, pots are good. 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 Is ever pots are good? Get out of here. What? Get out of here. Yeah. Eat it. Eat it. Get rid of that thirst. Boo. We're so pleased to be with you. Look around, say what you do. Miles at you. Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue, we'll get it right. But soon comes Mr. Night creeping over. I'm finally on the Phantom Liberty part of Cyberpunk. No idea what that means. I'm guessing that's a good thing. Second breakfast, I was right about now. Yeah, I had a leftover yum yum for breakfast. I may or may not have gotten up at 20 to 10. Right. Level 2. Oh, you following? Well, screw you guys. That's not very kind, is it, eh?
Double kill.
I just want the fillet knife. Don't think there's anything else. No. Did that excite everyone back there? Nope, didn't excite anyone. Cool. Let's just get rid of you then. Yeah, on the floor.
Double kill.
Right. Digital watch. Another digital watch. Blue sky, yay. Aha! Now we excited, friends. So the question is, can we get around these friends? I'm gonna go with no. So we're gonna go through here. And then we're gonna go to this one here. And then we're gonna run up there and hope for the best. Bug! How you doing, buddy? I've been showing off my mods this morning, my modding skills. Yeah! Rick, good morning! Of course, Clippy is shitting itself again. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Where is it? Where is it? Clippy. Bullshit, Clippy. Refresh. Dominating modding skills. Try that again.
Dominating.
Yep. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right, there it is. There's the one. Run it, run it, run it. Thread it, thread it, thread it. There's a light in there. Did you see it? There's a light switch. Right. Don't know how we're gonna get enough water to... Yeah. I don't know. Pretty good. Continuing with my off-can ramp race run. I don't know why my turkeys don't lay eggs, but I just got like 20 plus rabbits by hand. Damn, son! That's a lot of rabbits. Woo! Supposed to be able to do that. Yeah, nice. And that. Yeah, nice. Sit on the floor. Rested. Nice. This has a nice music clip. Oh? What's going on? What's going on? I didn't see what song it was. Oh, Destination Calabria. Is that the one we were just listening to? Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. Doodle-doo. 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 We're gonna go up this road and we're gonna go past Ovo just to see. But I do kinda wanna down here to the shed. We probably should, to be honest. Where I'm going. Yeah, I'm gonna be.
Grecola's TV best owes a friendly squeeze upon at TARDIS_who.
We could probably get all the friends out of this house and go for a drink, actually, as well. If we run in here, actually, real quick. Let's see. Oh, there's actually a generator in here as well. Alright, let's bring the friends out. I should probably go for the drink first. Wait, what happened there? Oh, nothing. I just let go of the button. Oh, you fuck, I didn't... Oops. Oh, well, that's fucked it. Maybe not, actually. Go, 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 go. Ah! Big gains, boys. Big gains. Right. Now all we need is... nothing. Come on. No, come on. Just filters. That's an empty bucket. Don't care about an empty bucket, because it's not a large bucket. Alright. That's that then. Had a fresh start yesterday. Motivation is back, dude. Every time I start anew, I get like massively motivated. Like, I know what you mean though, but just jumping back on the horse is like the best cure. I know. That's why I do so many new starts, though. That's why I do so many new starts, like, at the beginning of a stream. Because I want to soften myself for all possible outcomes. Does that make sense? Shut up. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is older, older than the seas, blowing in the mountain, blowing like a breeze. I'm over here, out of my house. I want to fill up my pot, some lovely water. Come on, zombies, please leave it alone, so I can fill up a little water, something like that. Da, 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 da. Here they come, and there's probably not enough room over there. Good morning, sweetie. Looks free to me, nearly. Go. 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 Don't run into the wall. Fuck you. Thank you. Now, we could now pick up the bucket if we wanted to. Should we go pick up the wooden bucket? There is a red Jenny, but like, you know. Alright, let's go farm some more exps while we're here. There we go. Oh! Yeah, not farming any more exp, are we? No. Right, now what we need to do is unequip. Stick that in there. Oh, well, first we need to equip this in our offhand. Zip. And then we need to put the satchel in here. Boom. Oh. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we can begin our journey. Kinda. Yeah, that's obvious, but yeah. That's not going to be pleasant, to be honest. Trying to get up here, that's not going to be pleasant. I'm wondering. No. Because that's going to cause massive... That's going to cause us massive issues down the line. Here comes Ovo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There's all the chickens. I don't think they've seen me yet. We probably should move sooner rather than later. I was hoping that the chickens were gonna and then invite some friends, but no, we're just gonna have to leg it. Hiya, friends. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, having a pot is huge because not only does it allow us to make soups, but most importantly, it allows us to boil water. So when you're out in the wilderness, you like getting a pot or some form of container that can be used to boil water is one of the biggest things. Even a pop can, right? A pop can or an empty tin. It's so good. So good. Right. What we need to do is I need to find a hay bale. And we had hay bales back at the other place, but they were surrounded by Zeds. So I'm hoping, I think somewhere around here, wasn't there a farm with hay bales? No, it was just this fucker, wasn't it? Is there a hay bale farm close by up here? I don't think there is, actually. You know the location of the whistle hats in the coal field? Do you know the location of the whistle hats in Coalfield? I don't. No, I've never been. So I've never been to Coalfield. I had never been that far, right? I had never been that far. No, it doesn't look like there's any hay bales up here. Thing is, we can't trust the B-42 interactive map anymore because it doesn't have everything. And I mean, I'm not surprised, obviously, because, you know, there's a lot on the map, but right, this place sometimes can be devoid of Zeds, but it is not. I'm curious if I could sneak up to this place, though, without him seeing me. Oh! A dull hatchet. However, it can be sharpened to full condition. Their head is full condition, ladies and gentlemen. Low sharpness, full condition. And did I pick up a whetstone? I bloody did. Look at that. You see? It's all coming together. It's all coming together, Chen. We just need to find... just need to find a hay bale. Right, let's quickly sharpen that blade. Lovely stuff. Get a bit of maintenance. And then we need to eat something. So, there we are. Plan to go there for the heli. You plan to go there for the heli? Really? So, yesterday, I don't know if you saw, Walcall, in the Discord. Also, Isarath, welcome. I didn't see it was you that did the jump scare there. Sorry. Welcome in. Thank you, Greg. But I was actually talking about the Rat Race Discord, to be fair. That's where I do a lot of my Project Zomboid discussions in the Rat Race Discord. So they are working on the sewage lines from my apartment building, and I just disconnected the pipes. I did not consider that when I dropped a Class 3 biological weapon on the throne. Oh no! Oh no! Not enough. Holy buckets, man. Holy Hannah. 5th floor high speed drop. Oh. Did please tell me nobody got covered. Nobody got hurt. I mean, of course, now that we have a hatchet, we could, of course, just really quickly... but we can't, because we don't actually have any... Yeah, we can't, can we? Well, we could. I could invite all the friends from this home here, potentially, if we can not... No, I don't think that's gonna happen. Can we collect up these friends, do we think?
Hey.
They all certainly want to be part of the crew, part of the ship. I don't think we're going to be able to, though, because just to the north of this, there's that place above. That is a lot of friends. It's certainly not impossible. Good morning, Murney! How you doing, mate? Yo! So good to see you. Did you go to Gamescom, Murney? Not this year, saving to be able to move at some point. Good for you, mate. Good for you, man. Yeah, we did a marathon capathon this year. 12 days, mate. 12 fucking days. Would you believe? Absolutely amazing these guys are, I tell you. A lot of zombos. Bernie, you said this wasn't your bag, right? Did you say that you'd played, but was it you that said that you played but you weren't into it? Doggo needs that garden. Priorities, mate. I love it. Get them priorities. Fuck yeah.
TARDIS underscore who bestows
right, okay,
a friendly
so
squeeze upon a Morning
right.
Star.
I wonder, does it tickle your fancy at all? So that must have been another redhead. Indeed. Hey Yuri, have a look at the Discord Gen chat when you've got time. You're gonna be jealous. Am I though? Am I though? It's a wonderful night. Just wanna get it on down. It's a wonderful night. Come on, I'll break it all down. Are you sure of that, huh? You sure of that, are you? Gonna break it all down, 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 down. I mean, I do like looting, but the avoiding bashing heads is a little meh for me. I mean, I don't avoid it. I just, at the very beginning of the game, with the rat race, this is one of the best, cleanest strategies that you can come up with to actually gain access to somewhere, you know? Just gotta make sure that there's no other friends in that house. Here they come. I've seen way more zombies than that, yeah. Facts. Facts. In real life, too. You just gotta go to Cardiff. Way more zombies. My house finally cooling down at 4 a.m. Jesus. What we do now is we jump over here, like this. Boop. And then we crouch behind here. And then we go boop. Gone. My prayers were answered. No alarm. Paperback. Don't need it. We do need to rest though. What's in here? Wait. Maintenance 1. Wow. What's in here? Nothing. Alright, let's go upstairs. Hockey stick. Magazine toy cart. Wallet. Okay. Baseball cap. Okay. Pillow. Okay. You know what? Can I carry the pillow? I can. Fucking painkillers. Are you serious? Toilet brush, get the fuck out of here. That's a bag of shit, isn't it? Right. Read that. Get a wash. 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 Fill. There we go. Fuck. No! Motherfucker. Motherfuckers. We should have just slept, you know. We should have just fucking slept. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we should have just slept. Fuck me, chat. Fuck me and my ass. Fuck these guys. Swear to God. God damn it. God damn these fuckers. Look at them, still migrating. Still migrating. Immigrant fuckers. We're just gonna have to be sad. We're just gonna have to be sad, chat. Because I need to get this up. I need to get rid of this. There we go. Gone. Over here. No, okay. Oh, I can't, can I? Of course I can't. I got fucking claustrophobia. Yeah, I forgot about claustrophobia. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I can't. We can't sleep inside. We can't sleep inside. We can never sleep inside. I forgot. That's why I needed the... Yeah, I'm such a doofus. I'm playing on a different character in my mind. I'm playing a different character in my mind. God damn it. I'm like, la 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 la, working on the house, la 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 la. Shit. Oh, man. Scum! Yeah, how scum, mate? How scum? Yeah. Waiting on a new update? Oh, bug fixes or just content? So many games I need to go through. Oh, TARDIS, right? Yeah, Murney. Voyages of Nera out in 2 weeks, and Enshrouded as a mega big water biome update in October. I'm glad I never got into Shrouded. Into Enshrouded. I'm so addicted to Zomboid. Could you tell? Could you tell? I am just. Yeah, I am just.
Indeed.
That's it. Shroud is so fun. It is though. It is. But I just got it's a bad taste in my mouth because I got myself worked up one day when I played it. I just had massive anxiety about it. Like my ADHD just went into overdrive, and I just haven't looked at it since, which is really terrible, really, because you know it's obviously a good game, you know. Right, we gotta pray now that the migrating Zoids don't fuck this up for us. We gotta also rest, goodness, because our thing is down. Get out of here. Right, now, turn around. Sit on ground. Meow. Critically narrow field of view. Critically narrow. Because it's voxel based, yeah. You can literally build pixel to pixel. Or pixel for pixel, voxel for voxel. Right. Made a giant castle for me and my friends. Amazing. Got into once human. Ooh, nice. Abiotic Factor has incredibly good reviews. I've seen. There's so many games, man. So many goddamn games. I think we can drop the nodules, and we're gonna end up dropping the M9 in a minute. But we need to forage real quick for some food while we're here. We have extended our stay ridiculously, honestly. Whether or not we get to this place is irrelevant at the moment, because if we get there, yeah, fine, but if there are any Zeds in that wood, it's gonna be GG basically. Looking forward to Jurassic Park Survival and Subnautica 2. Yeah, I'm a bit miffed about the whole Subnautica 2 debacle, to be honest. I'm really quite sad about it. I don't really want to get into it, but it's just incredibly sad what's going on right now. And I don't know why these publishers seem to turn evil. I don't know what it is. But it seems to be a disease. There seems to be a disease. And it's just so sad. It's so sad. Because money, I know, but like, don't they realize that if you create the product and you see, you're not going to get the money. You're not going to get the money that you could hope to have. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know. You're not going to... I don't know. Quick cash grabs, I guess. Crony capitalism. Yeah. Quick cash grabs. It's just fucking atrocious. It just really saddens me to see, you know... I don't know how many of you are in... are up on the Crafton nonsense, but it is ludicrous. Long story short, Crafton fired the Subnautica CEOs, the Subnautica, like, the top 3 Subnautica, what is it? Was it the CEOs of Subnautica? Just rats hiding that button for food is how they see their customer. Yeah, and it's just but it's more than that, right? It's so deep. It's so much deeper than that. It's so much deeper than that because it goes into like the fact that there was an agreement if Subnautica 2 was released into early access in 2025, which it was ready to go. The Subnautica dev team would have gotten Subnautica devs would have gotten a $250 million bonus on top of the Crafton purchase of the company, and that would have gone to all the employees like all the devs. It would have been shared amount. It would have been divvied out. But they fired the 3, and then they postponed Subnautica 2 release to 2026, and that obviously set alarm bells ringing across the base that said, well, clearly Crafton didn't want to pay out 250 mil, and it's just it's so gross, it's so nasty and gross. The whole thing is just so nasty and gross, and it really leaves a bad taste in your mouth. It's very much like the Snail Games Ark, wildcard relationship thing. It's like crap, and it's Crafton and Unknown Worlds. It's just, it makes me so sad to see this kind of shit happening constantly. Because we want Subnautica 2. Of course we want Subnautica 2, but it's so nasty. As for tomorrow from THQ Nordic looks very interesting. I shall have to look into this. Indeed. Right, we're gonna have to slip through quick before they start by grading, because this was where it fucked up for us earlier. Oh, we got there. We did it. No fucking hanging around for us, chat. No fucking hanging around for us. Get the fuck out of here. Excuse my language. I'm really like right now. Oh, shut the front door. Right. We got through it. We got through the blockade. So now we should be able to get up here, sit on the floor, and then zip. The one thing you do not want to do is sleep on the floor because you will get a cold. Guarantee. Well, damn, I was looking forward to Subnautica 2. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Hugo. Sorry to shove the cat amongst the pigeons. It's a very, very sad situation at the moment. Like, it's still there. But this whole I just hope they win. So apparently they have gone. The Unknown Worlds, the Unknown Worlds execs have gone. Have put like legal. They have gone legal. So I'm hoping. I hope that something comes of it. I don't know what could come of it. In my mind, I'm like, please let them get their please let them get their IP back, and sue Crafton, and Crafton have to pay like the 250 mil plus damages, plus this, plus that. Crafton goes bankrupt. Unknown World buys back Subnautica 2 and just goes full pelt with like that would be the dream, right? That would be the dream. But the problem with someone like Crafton is that they can afford to win. So they would spend the 250 million that they would otherwise be giving Unknown Worlds to not have to pay Unknown Worlds the 250 million. That's the kind of shit that these, you know what I mean? That's gross. It's just gross, man. It's gross. Legal loopholes and whatnot. Yeah. But yeah, they can afford to win. I mean, it's not like the Unknown Worlds execs are probably not devoid of money, which is why they had planned, and it was stipulated in the contract that they had planned to distribute the 250 million between all of Unknown Worlds employees, right? When you get fined for committing corrupt behavior, that's sort of fine. That's the cost of doing business. Facts. Facts.
Sweetie Girl 003 wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up.
Cheers,
YouTube
sweetie.
chat.
Haven't seen any of the news. Well, at the moment... Well, the thing is, TJ... The thing is... As hard as it is... The team also needs to eat and survive, right? So... Even if your bosses are fired because of the grossness of your owners, right? Are you going to walk out? Pride comes before the fall, in that sense, you know. And if you're not completely 100%, you know, backed by each other, then it's a difficult scenario to be in, because, like you say, you know, you need to live, you need to be able to survive, and I certainly wouldn't expect the team to to stop, but it looks like the three fired execs are going, have entered illegal proceedings or some form of legalities with Crafton. And like I say, my dream is that Crafton goes bankrupt because they have to pay out all their money to the three execs. The execs buy back the IP from Crafton, and they own it again, and they can publish and develop their in peace. That's the dream, right? That's the dream. We can dream. We can always dream. It'll come out less than the 250 million, and they'll still come out with a profit. You mean Crafton? They'll have to pay less than 250 million and still turn a profit on it? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. This is the thing. I don't know how it all works, right? I don't know how it all works. So, yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, look. It's about fucking time. It's too late now, though, but it's fine because I've got a pot to boil water now, but yeah. But sadly, these are the only sorts of actions with huge risk that will make changes to practice like this. Bit of a catch-22. You have them over a barrel and they know it's yeah. There's obviously nothing saying, so it's there was so I watched Asmongold. Was it Asmongold? No, it wasn't Asmongold. Who was it? No, it was some other dude. That was a different video. I watched some other dude talk about the Crafton, and he showed the legal document that had been responded. There was a response from Crafton, and anything where there was an allegation, they were like, something does not require a response. And anytime there was a fact, they were like, these allegations, la-di-da-di-da-di-da, blah, blah, blah. And it was like, it was so weird, because... What? You know? What? like when there was a fact, they referenced they were referencing the facts as allegations, and when there was an allegation, they didn't respond to it. They said it requires no response, yada yada yada, and it's like, what are you like these guys, whoever their you know, whoever their legal representative is yeah, well. How long did it take for 42 to come out? I started playing in 42, so I missed most of PC history. Long time. Long time. I mean, we can just check. We should be able to just check Steam, can't we? Can't we just check Steam? Roll it back, 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 roll it back. 41, 41, 73, 74, 77, 78. Hotfix, hotfix, hotfix. Right, last patch was December 15, 2022. And then, boom, unstable build. December, so 2 years exactly from build 41 to build 42. This begs to differ, every name. December 17th here for build 42. January 24th was a small unstable release patch. But 42.1 was released on January 24. But yeah, well, either way, there it is. But 2 years exactly from the last update of 41 to the latest, to the release of 42. They can't give that much time between patches anymore, right? Since Steam changed their early access stuff. Well, yeah, because doesn't it go into deact? How often do the updates have to go through now? Is it 6 months, or is it 2 months? It can't be less than 2 months. I'm sure I recognize the number 2 somewhere in that whole thing. Going off the wiki. Off the wiki? The wiki said that? Really? Interesting. Huh. I will say the wiki feels a little bit messy at the moment because of the sort of the 41, 42 merges, the unofficial PC wiki. And the modding is even more messier stuff because there's a lot of when you search Google, for example, for modding helps, Google gives you build 41 stuff, and there's some significant changes that have happened in build 41 to build 42. Yeah, look, this isn't even on the map. Look, this water's not even on the map. It's hilarious. Alright, we're getting there. I just want to be able to take all my stuff out of my bag, man. And sleep. But you'll see this place. Look at this place. It's a hidden place, chat. With very few, with little to no friends. At the moment, it has no heat map, by the looks of it. So there's little to no friends here. However, inside, let me show you. Yeah. Oh! There is a friend inside. Okay. One friend inside. One friend inside. No alarm. But look. Hopefully no other friends. Isn't that a cool looking oven though? Holy shit, burgers. Thank you very much, Dragon Boy. Bear in mind, Build 41 stretched from 41.12 all the way to 41.78. Yeah. Oh, I've no doubt that we're going to be waiting until 2026 for multiplayer on Build 42. 2026 at the earliest. They've got a lot of things to be getting through on Build 42. They've already committed. They've committed so many changes on Build 42 right now that they've got a lot of work to do. Saying people need more patience, in my opinion. What's that? Every couple of hours saying, I was wondering, where can I get a rat race config? Absala, !! rat race. Join the Discord. Jump in. I am going to be releasing, this week at some point, I'm going to be releasing the rat race challenge mod, which, basically adds the rat race as a challenge mode in the game, so you don't need to fuck around with settings and stuff. You just go, choose your location, choose your player, choose your traits, choose your character, and yeah, you don't have to mess around with the configs and stuff like that. Just download the mod and go. But yeah, the settings are still going to be available on the Discord, but this is just a simpler way of doing it, or will be a simpler way of doing it. Yeah, but if you do !rat race in the chat, that'll give you the link. That'll give you the Discord link to the Rat Race Discord. Drop in, get your role, whether you're a watcher or a racer, and you'll have access. Whether you're a watcher or a racer, you'll still have access to the settings. So, yeah. Looks like there's no friends here, which is great. So what we're going to do first is we're going to offload all our shit. Bye-bye. Boom. And then, oh, hang on. Then I want to attach the hatchet to my belt left. There we go. And then we're going to pick up this. There we go. I'm gonna sit on the ground. I did pick up the pillow, didn't I? Yep, nice. So no friends coming. Grab the pillow. Place the pillow. Sleep with pillow. Boom. There it is. Very nice. So now we have tree branches and twigs and such. We're going to drop all these bushes. But look what's here. You got 3 different types of trap. But you got the 3 traps, 2 different types. You got 1 snare trap and 2 cage traps. Huge. Huge. This place will be changed. I guarantee you at some point this will have a heat map on it. But it is an abandoned building for all intents and purposes. It's an abandoned building, so in theory, maybe not, right? What we should do, though, is, what we'll want to do is, bury this guy as soon as we can. Stinky boy over here. New run, here we come. Where is this? So, I will show you where this is. This is the best place ever. So, Echo Creek, down Payne Road, following Hogswallow Road out to KY60, follow KY60 all the way up, past Coalfield, all the way up till you get to this little bit here, and this, even though it says it's path, it's actually lake. River, sorry. So, and whichever side you take, you could still cross the lake here, the river here, because it's got this stone bridge. Which is incredible. Excuse you? And it's every time I've been here so far, there doesn't seem to be any friends, which is very, very huge, to be honest. Ah, boo. Okay. I didn't pick up a lighter, did I? No. That's okay. Oh, again, I dropped the... I picked up the pillow. Place. Here. Also, in one message before, I said how my run got kecked. Oh, wait, yeah, hang on. Well, got a bite from a reanimator. No, it was just foraging and sat on the ground to reduce exhaustion. Ah, oh, dude, no. It's always the way, man. Always the way. Yeah, people definitely need more patience with updates and stuff. Just enjoy your time. Play a different game. God damn it, there's thousands. I know we're desperate to, you know... I know we're desperate to get our favorite games off the ground, but... I just, yeah... It's just, that really does infuriate me. Not tired enough to sleep? Well, in that case... Drop the bag. Unequip the hatchet. And go ahead and exercise for a little bit. We got that sweet regularity, haven't we? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that as well. Unequip. Because that's an empty pot. Sit on the ground. Pew, 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 pew. And sleep. Should get us to the morning. And now we're at the morning. Now we can make some stuff and things. So now what we're going to do... Oh. Well, we obviously need to do another set of exercise. To get us to 5:30. And this should get us past... Oh, nearly. One more. Fuck it. One more. Why not? Boom. Strength 1, ladies and gentlemen. Strength 1. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Right. Now then. Build. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. We can't. Can't. Do you know why we can't? Do you know why we can't? Because the simple reason is we don't have anything to... We don't have seat. We don't have this. We don't have rags or hemp. So what we need to do now, search focus wild plants. We don't have any food here either. Just that. I'll take one. And then we'll take a little sippy poos. And get our forage on. Curious why move the sleeping bag outside besides counterproductive safety? No, because I am claustrophobic. For 4 extra points. So I cannot sleep inside. That's why this place is so damn good at the beginning, because it has the sleeping bag. I could build a bench anywhere I wanted. But the fact that it has a sleeping bag, what I'll do, I'll cut down the trees, build a lean-to, put the sleeping bag in the lean-to, put the pillow in the lean-to, and then we'll be able to sleep in the lean-to outside. I'm hoping. Oh, yeah, perfect. Look at that. Perfect. Right. Perfection. Now we just need a little bit of a food forage. Oh, even better. I will always take more dogbane. Thank you, darling. Can see outdoor living people fencing this in and lining the fences with crates for a storage system. I would probably just build a roof and I mean, well, eventually I need to build something. But yeah. Hey, grapes. Nice. Or grape leaves, not grapes. Me wrong. My song never knew it, but it did me wrong. That's a good one. But I haven't investigated this whole area. Now, if I show you, there is a bridge over here. Still devoid of Zeds. Right, all devoid of Zoids. Which is crazy, really. Gotta find that bridge, where is it? When you turn me down and then you touch my body. Now I'm down with you. I've loved with you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Another way. Whoa. Can you see the bridge? Look at that thing. Stop, rolling, yeah. Like, what's the plan for this place, you know? Isn't that interesting? Isn't it interesting? You know? It's not on the map. Is it supposed to not be on the map? I don't know. I don't think so. But because it's not on the map, I don't think it has a heat... I don't think it's part of the heat map. So, yeah. Isn't it interesting? You know? But yeah, down here, there should be some rocks down here. There's a rock there. Yeah, that's where I want to be. Right. There it is. Zip. The reason I know this is because I've been here once. And I memorized where everything I need is. There should be a tree branch here somewhere, if I can grab one. I know I have tree branches across the way, but... Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go and grab a tree branch. No, there's one. There's one. Don't forget, though, picking something up off the floor is tantamount to shouting. I said this in the Discord the other day, and people were like, oh, what? Yeah. Oh, we didn't bring our knife with us. Shit burgers. Alright, we gotta go back home anyway. Alright. Which is fine, because happy days. Not hard, not hard. Right. Drop the log. Take the knife. Because all I gotta do is make up the twine. If we just make up 5 twines for now. I'm gonna stand here all day. There we go. That'll do. Zip. Because what I'm gonna do now over here, I don't make the table. I make this. I'll show you. This. I don't know if this will change at some point, but I make the seat. Because the seat acts as a surface. So we're gonna sharpen all the blades. And then... Hello, Ozatani. Got sent the work in progress open mouth variant of the PNG tuber commission artist. Said it's not finished yet. Still has some rest veggies to fix, dude. Nice. Nice. Wasn't there a few updates ago? Well, the water wasn't. Wasn't there a few updates? The water wasn't. It wasn't? Interesting. So they just haven't updated the map then. They must have just been... They see, they're adding things all the time, man. They're adding things all the time. It's interesting, isn't it? Interesting. Right, drill a plank. Boom. Drop that. I need a stone. I need a stone. There, I can see them. Stone. Because the stone, I need a hammer. We're gonna craft a hammer. Because the reason I'm crafting the hammer is so that we can go inside here and then we can pick this bad boy up. No, pick up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Has items in container? Oh, it does, yeah. So it does. My bad. Zip. Crafted oven. Place. Outside. We'll pump the nastiness inside. Zip. There we go. Get out of here. We should actually pick this up and place it down here instead. Yeah, that's better. So at least then we can access this side. And we can still access over there like that. I suppose we could do that. We could go around the table either side, but I prefer to go around the table this side than needing to go around the table this side, just in cases. Right. So, yes. Grape leaves. Thistles. Boom. There we go. Right. Let's go chop another tree. Booyah. Drop. and sharpen the firewood. Boom. Gonna sharpen it. Zip. Then we're gonna destroy all the firewood. Zip, boop, 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 boop. Then we're gonna destroy all of the wood splinters. And then we're gonna light the fire. And then we're going to pick up our pot and our empty pan. We're going to fill them both. Glug, 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 glug. And we're going to put them both in the fire. Oops. Boom, boom. Then we're going to sit down for a minute. Wait for them to cook up. Boom. Then we're going to take that water pan. And then we're going to right click. And we're gonna equip secondary. Boom. And then we put out the fire. How's about them apples? Yes, yes. There you go, chat. Game changing. That's it. We win. No, to be fair though, you gotta get past the heli from here, right? And the heli's gonna draw in many friends from many locations around the map. If I show you here, yeah, you can see it's not actually on the map here as well. Here. But this is where we are, right? So if we count cells, right? Grid, this is where we are. This is the cell we're in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the entire Brandenburg's coming to us if we stay here. The entire of the sanatorium is coming to us, and the entire of Coalfield, the entire, yeah. So it's there's a lot of places that are going to come to us if we stay here. The best thing we could possibly do, I think, is to make our way over here, right? Make our way over here. So that we only get Brandenburg coming towards us, and this and these houses here coming towards us, and potentially a little bit of Coalfield, and then from there we would then push our way through here. We'd have to push our way through this lot and get to here. So we'd have to see what's up here, basically how we get there, right? That route, how the lake goes. The river, sorry, fucking lake. But yeah, I think that's the best course of action is to get over here and allow all of our friends to try and swarm us, but move towards this direction. It's the only real thing I can think of. You don't really want to be bringing anything into the woods here, right? We don't want to bring anything into the woods here. So, nice one, Zatani. Nice one. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. If we stay there, we definitely get overwhelmed. Without a doubt, right? If we stay here, we definitely get overwhelmed. But we've stabilized a little bit. We've stabilized a little bit. We got a few little bits and pieces. We could take the lemongrass with and the painkillers. We take the, we then lift up the, we then take this, pack it up, drop it in our bag, and then we take the pillow. And that's it. Should we take the whetstone? I don't know. But everything else can stay here, right? We could take one twine. But yeah, everything else can stay here now. We should take one of these though, too. Right? We should pick up one of these too. Remove trap. Remove trap. Remove trap. Drop. Drop. Take one. There we go. Yep. Well, yeah, as you can see, the stove is one of those in the trailer home north of the resort down south. No, you said you sent me a copy, and I said, nice one. That's all. Right, so now... we follow the path towards the north. What the fuck, grass in the cabin? Yeah, but there's no floor. There's no floor, so... Oh. Yeah, we should probably, Well, we could move. We could just stop where we like. Right? We can sleep where we like. Having a sleeping bag like this with a pillow is pretty large, to be honest. You know, pretty large. Ah, we can take it off wild plants now as well. No search focus. We don't want to be searching for wild plants only. But yeah, I've never seen one of those stoves before. That's the first time I've ever seen one of those stoves. Reminds me of a house I looked at for rent in Seattle back in 2004. Basement was a lot of large windows, so it was full of ivy and raspberries. Wow. That just doesn't sound like fun, to be honest. Found cap guns for the first time in Caulfield. I think somebody was talking about those in Discord, in the Rat Race Discord. Probably blackberries. They grow like weeds around here. Was like, nope, not living in a jungle. Spoiler alert, sound-wise, they're just as loud as real guns, and I don't suggest. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be firing any guns. I wouldn't be firing any guns. Don't you worry about that. Because we have Wakeful, we can afford to go until at least 12. That said, not if we come across any friends, we cannot. Must have been the wind. Something's all over me. Insomnia. Please release me and lay about making mad love on the heat. Tearing off tights with my teeth. I could only get some sleep. I need to get some sleep. I can't get no sleep. That'll do. I think I might be able to open the map just long enough. Right, so we're in here, so we need to go this direction. But before we do that, we're gonna go here, and we're gonna put our sleeping bag down. If we unpack the sleeping bag, and then we place the item down. And then we go ahead and place the pillow. Nice and comfy, protect our neck. And then we sit on the ground. Then we take a painkiller. We probably don't need to actually, but it'll get rid of the pain quicker. There we go. And we sleep with the pillow. And then we say, yes. And then we run away. Get ready to run.
Dragonbow 179 wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up. You too, chat.
I wish there was a. I wish that they had grab. You know, pack from right click. You know, pack from context menu. So, because I gotta pick it up now, and then I gotta pack it, and then I gotta drag it in here. You know. Right. Let's eat. There we go. Right. Oh, definitely not blackberries. Somebody have been salmon. Wait, salmon? Wait, what? Cheers, Dragon Boy. What the hell is... Some might have been salmon? What do you mean salmon? Oh, salmonberry. I've never heard of salmonberries. What the hell are salmonberries? I've never heard of salmonberries. What are they? Please give us mushies. Ah, yeah, we can actually search mushrooms. Wait, can I put the radish in the pan? Oh, I can. I should have just done that. That makes us a little happy. Yeah. Berries made of salmon, obviously. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, yeah. Berries made from fish. Yeah. Fish berries. What are the indigenous berries that grow here? Fascinating. I've never seen a salmon berry. Salmon berries. Rubus spectabilis. Salmonberry. Probably not what I want to be doing, clicking on random websites, but... So they're basically raspberry-looking blackberries. They're just, yeah. Oh, wow. That is a funky-looking motherfucker. That doesn't know what it wants to be. That wants to be a strawberry a raspberry, and a blackberry. All at once. Wow. Never knew they existed. Fascinating. Fascinating. Nature is fascinating. I only saw blackberries in Oregon when I went to the mountains in Washington. They grow parts of Canada and whatnot, too. Very cool. Mushies. You know what that means? That means a favorite. It means our favorite. Eat it. Eat it. Make another one. Eat it. Yeah. We're gonna get rid of that sadness. We're gonna get rid of that sadness, chat. Yes, we are. We just need to get a few more mushies before we get to the road. More often than not, it was all salmon berries. I kind of miss them, and I'm not a fan of black or raspberries. I like blackberries. I like raspberries. Like strawberries, blackberries, raspberries, all that jazz. So this just opens up here then, huh? This just opens up to the road. Okay, okay. Beautiful, beautiful. I didn't mean to add the lemongrass, but that's fine. Nothing beats cloudberries though. Never had cloudberries. Aren't they a fake berry? No, the cloudberry. Oh my god, look at them again. They don't know what they want to be. Fascinating. Fascinating how many things there are in the world, man. I've never even seen. No. Here we go. We're almost there. We're just a little sad now. Just a little sad. Few more and we'll be absolutely fine. Nope. Come on. Nope. 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 Fascinating. 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 Nope. Mushrooms, man. Mushrooms. Come on. Come on, game. Mushrooms. 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 Where are you? You. Mushrooms. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's go over here. Maybe there's some across the road. Nope. Yes. Nope. Nope. One of my neighbors planted them alongside of their house. I was like, nope. I dumped herbicide all over it. Not holding my wheel bins through that shit. Jesus. Isn't that like against the law? Morning Kiss and Jinx. They're so good. Kind of rough to pick since they grow in the mires. Like is that mires? Isn't that like swampland? Is that like the swampy lands where you get all the snapping snappadiles? The snapping snappadiles? Yes, but no such creatures in Sweden. Ah, right, okay, no snappadiles in Sweden. Snappadopoulos. Yes, please. Make me less sad, please. Make me not sad, please. Come on, game. Can't be that sad. Jeez. Hashtag wilderness life. Ooh. Yeah, let's find something else, and we'll add the. Well, we can just do that right now. Boom. Cabbage roast. Oh, doesn't that sound gorgeous? Doesn't that sound glorious, chat? Oh, cabbage roast. Mmm. Yes. Anything is better than slugs and leeches, though. The vines can grow like 20 feet a day, and they have 2-inch spikes on them. Jesus Christ. Where I am in Clave, it's illegal to plant most of that shit. Oh, fair. I don't think you're supposed to plant wild, like you're not supposed to plant, oh, what's the word? Like wild vine stuff, you know? It's different if you got it, if it's growing wild, but you're not supposed to specifically plant, yeah, wild vine stuff. I don't know if it's lawful, though. I don't know if that's a legal thing, or if it's just you know, we just don't do it kind of thing, you know? When you are people, you just don't do it. People don't do it, you know? Wizard! How you doing, Wizard? Why are you the Wizard of Piss? Usually it's the Wizard of Oz. Dare I ask why you're the Wizard of Piss? I do hope you're not a troll, and I hope you have a really fun reason for being called the Wizard of Piss. Like, you were 13 when you created your account and just thought it was funny. The Wizard of Piss is most definitely better than the Wizard of Oz. I suppose it depends what the Wizard of Piss gets up to, doesn't it? Boxdonix, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Raspberries invasive. It's like some species of bamboo. I have been on a cabbage soup diet. Cabbage soup? I mean, I can't say it doesn't sound nice. Can you? But you're allowed herbs and spices and stuff with it, right? So you can give it some taste. Can you put some stock with it? Or no? You just gotta. It's just gotta be raw. Give it to us raw, precious. Still slithering, slimy and slithering. Farts and water poop. Ooh, what? Farts and water poop. What? Cabbage? Give it to us raw and wriggling. You should look into Nick. How do you spell that? How do you say that? Nikaluokta? What is that soup? Wizard of Piss, fuckhead, wizard of unconventional, wizard of all things, gas, wizard, etc. All of my accounts have wizard names. And is there a specific reasoning for the wizard? You're a wizard. A wizard of piss, Harry. And a thumping Gundam, I'd wager. It's made from mince, leek, and cabbage seasoned with mustard. Mince, leek, and cabbage seasoned with mustard. I gotta say, that does sound nice. Best thing to ever come out of Weird Neighbor, the Finns. Wow. I think it's Sammy. Sammy? Who's Sammy? Sammy who? You drank too much water, Harry. You're the wizard of piss. You're a pissing wizard, Harry. A wizard. There's just thought of it out of nowhere. Fair. Fair. Why not? Why not? So, chat, to guarantee the foraging XP from discarding, it seems like you need to stop and then discard. So you need to come to a full stop wait for the character animation to finish, and then you need to discard. Oh, this is going to give us so much happiness. We're going to be so happy. What? Oh, come on! Nonsense game. Get out of here for Wizard. If that's the case, there's not much going for the Finns. Sounds Finnish, but it's apparently Swedish. But Finland used to be part of Sweden, so... Oh, the poor Finns. Poor Finns. With their exceptionally long-worded sentences. There was like a sentence that I saw that had like 30 characters long, was one word and 30 characters long. Wizard Ball, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the PC. It's from northern Sweden, Sami. Natives. Ah, from Sami. Okay. Natives from northern part. I got you. I understand. I'll take that, because we can eat it at some point. Or we can add it as a spice, I guess. I'll take that, but I'll drop it. Because I don't trust.
A big squelch for Yuri,
stop.
Kira, and
Discard.
chat coming in from HS_Azo.
Good morning, Azazu. Oh, shit. I don't know how many friends we have here, so we'll try and kill this one and see how many show up. Oh shit! No, don't do that. No, put that away. Put that away, you naughty boy. Put the pan in there. There we are. Right. Okay, that didn't seem to call any other friends to us, so... Right, discard that. Boom. Even discarding from miles away, as long as you've stopped and your character is not doing any other further animations, it seems to work. So... Happy days. Oh! What is this? What is this? Is this a little slice of happiness, chat? Is this a little slice of happiness here? What do we think? Eat. Oh, we got rid of the Moodle! Yes, we are no longer unhappy. Let's go. And put that in there. Boom. Alright. Was there just one friend here? Was it just one friend here? No fucking way. It was just one friend. You gotta be kidding me. There's gotta be like an entire battalion in there. Oh! Pop can and a tin can, though. Not that I need them, but... Oh! How many? One. There's a few friends here. I can't see the friend digging at that one. Alright. Let's see. Get over here.
Ultra kill.
Gotcha. Right. Every time I hear this song and I hear TSA, I think of the time, I think of TVA, not TSA. What's this friend got? Just a watch, a fedora. Fun fact, most of my genes stem from the Sami people. I'm mostly Finnish, but born in Sweden. It's just... Wait, listen, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. Isn't it wonderful? We're all human. Isn't it wonderful, chat? Don't you think? Well, I reckon there's a fair few friends in this house. I don't think I can disassemble the barricades, though. Think a battle. You know nothing Be kind. Always. Oh, you can't disassemble oh, wait, hang on. Barricades. Right, you can build them, but you can't take them down, huh? You can't unbarricade a window. So does that mean I need to beat the shit out of this window? Wait, does that mean I need to... yeah. Woo! Okay. Right, do we risk this for a biscuit? There's a lot of them coming through that door. Oh! Hold up. Hold up. Oh, okay. Follow me. Follow me, friends. Follow me. It's working, by the way. Streak cooldown. Imminent. There we go. Ended with 4 kills. 10 seconds. Cooldown. Alright. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. 1, 2. Let's go. Let's go, people. Come on. We got this. Yeah, we got this. Come on. No alarm? No alarm! Oh! No alarm! No alarm! Look at all the goods! Yeah, look at all the goods! Oh! Oh man, is that it? No way! Oh, there's a leather coat though. Leather coat. Hold up. Oh man, do I need to wear the leather coat? What does that replace? The hunting vest? Replaces the hunting vest. That sucks. Yeah, no. Get rid of the flasher coat. It's fine. Come on, friends. Woo! Tactical Fatty, how's it going? Here is Loot Goblin. I am. Generate a book. Shut up. Imagine. Imagine. Oh, no, but even better. Even better. Oh, it was all worth it. It was all worth it, chat. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. Worth it in the end. Worth it in the end. Oh! I just noticed these. That was a survivor. That was a survivor, chat. Didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. How funny. La da dee da 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 da. It sucks that the padded jacket got wrecked. I think I prefer this long sleeve t-shirt as well. Yeah, I definitely prefer that one to the hunting camo one. I'm going to place this here. Because none of it really I need or want right now. Which is sad to say, but yeah, it's facts. Well, this just went worse, didn't it? How funny. Uh-huh. Shell suit pants, sweater, long sleeve, t-shirt. Ooh. Yeah. Even better. Nothing in here, though, unfortunately. Right. White bath wash. A little bit of happiness. All the clothes. And all the containers. And my hatchet. And that's it, I think, right? Yeah, that was it. That's so sad, man. That's so sad that there's the so little in here, you know? So little. I mean, I say there's so little. I mean, it's still quite a, you know, quite a few bits. Paring knife can go in there. Yeah. Not that little, right? Not that little. There is a bed in here, though. You know? So we... Well, no, we can't. I forget. We have to sleep outside. We have to sleep outside because we are claustrophobic. Claustrophobic. Chat, we are claustrophobic. Right, so let's have a look. So that's that house. So we should now go up the road to... Oh, we should now go down the road to this house. Because this house has a shed. So we could luck out with that as well. Right, we could luck out with that. Twiggies, why don't we read about that? Wait until he's hyper-focused foraging or something. Wait, right. So, what did I miss? Can't get him anymore while in menus because of pause. Tactical Fanny, I am here. Yes. Stuff in my face. Speaking of stuffing one's face, I do need to do that as well. I'm usually cautious about mentioning Sammy jeans. This is me real towards the Sammy in the southern parts of Norland. Why can't we just be... Why can't people just stop with that nonsense? For goodness sake.
Get in my belly!
So silly, isn't it? It's so bloody silly. If you cut us, do we not bleed? You know what I mean? Very much bothers me greatly at this day and age. You know? Sure, you can dislike someone if they're a dick. Or if they're a dick towards you. But, you know... Oh, another empty pot. An oatmeal cookie. What is this? A house? With no friends? Nails. Not that we need them, but the first nail is always nice. God, it really does stress it. She really does stress out when inside, huh? Right. Alarm or no alarm? No alarm. Magazine, American Hobbies. Love to see it. Baker tray, muffin tray. Nothing, nothing, nothing. In the cupboard. Wire and rake. Okay. In here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. In here, just a toilet. No. Yeah. Okay. Now time for upstairs. Okay. Must be taken. Boxes. Nothing. Empty hot water bottle. Pointless. Book. Go on then. Wait, can I not read the book? Wait, can you not read the book if you're, Oh, it's a fake book. It's a fake hollowed out book. That's funny. It's a fake book. Okay, pointless. So pointless. Alright, well there's that then. Well, that was a bag of poo-poo, eh? Although, you know, nice fence for sleeping the night. You know? Not too bad. Right. I'm honestly going to eat the chips. Something was on the bed in the other room. Yeah, boxes. Speaking of which, thank you for reminding me. Chrome sink, fill, pot. There we are. Where the freak's at? Right, we got another house up the way, I believe, up the road here, which you're going to go and have a look at. We're going to look at all these houses, right? Why not? Let's look at all these houses. Yeah, go on then. Let's live dangerously, chat. Live dangerously. Go through the woods. Hell yeah, there we go. Love to see it. Well, you know what I didn't do? Boop. Forgot about that, huh? Now, are we just getting lucky, or is this some... Doesn't look like an awful lot of friends here, does there, really? Let's have a look. Where do they go? Like, where do they, like, they must just ignore, like, I don't understand how they don't see me. Like, I'm right here, guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm right here. Come on, boys. Two-liter bottle. Oh, sorry, 1 liter bottle. Wait, is that a 1 liter bottle? I might just grab that. I might just grab that just because it's a plastic bottle instead of a pan, you know? Wait, can I not put that in there? Yeah, I can. Nice, nice. Okay. And then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Push me, and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Satisfaction. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? This is crazy. You know what I'm gonna do? Because it's a small enough group, I should be able to carry them all the way down to the fences. Hello there, Rat Daddy. Hello, Salad Smoke Eternal. How you doing? You dead? Oh, did you like my face? Did you like my face? Because I love yours. Oh, man, I'm tired. That's not fair. How are we tired? How are we tired? We have wakeful. How on earth? Oh, because we're sleep. Because poor sleep. Yeah. Poor sleep. Yeah. That'd do it, boys. That'd do it. Poor sleep and constantly hot, actually. Constantly hot. Why are we constantly hot? What am I? Oh, because overwhelming stench. Overwhelming stench. Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, let's leave these friends. I don't think we left any behind, but we'll see. What do you reckon? Alarm? Yeah, alarm. Yeah. Yeah. That should be fun. That should be fun. Ooh, a spoon. Was it worth it? No. Right. Alarm, 6 cells, basically the same as a helicopter, bringing all the friends from Brandenburg. It's going to bring all the friends from Brandenburg from the northwest. It's going to bring all the sanatorium from the northeast. It's going to bring all the friends from the lake house. It's going to bring all these friends down here, all the friends from over here, and I think that's it. Basically, the whole of Brandenburg is going to like this cabin. Is going to be friends with this cabin. So what we're going to want to do is we're probably going to want to try and make our way up this road, around here, and down past the abandoned factory. And pray that when we get down here and move into here, that these friends haven't. Our cabin is way over thingy, but we might be able to make our way up here because all of this is going to come down here too. But we might be able to make our way up this road and bypass them all and up to the river. But we'll have to wait and see. So let's see if we can get out of this mess. The road is here, so we'll go through. Yeah, because I don't want to be going through the trees, right? So what are we looking at? We're overloaded and sleepy. Can we drop some shit to make ourselves a little less overloaded? I don't think so. The only thing we can do is eat. We can just eat the garlic and... Hang on. Yeah. Run through the forest. Right. We're gonna eat the garlic. There we go. That should allow us to put this spoon in there. And then we're gonna eat the... We're just gonna keep eating the nettles to make ourselves less heavy. Hells nah. I mean, it was a matter of time. It was a matter of time, and it's fine. It's fine, right? Because I've got... The key here is that I have the sleeping bag, and I have a pot of water. Right? This is the key. So we can sleep outside. I also have a bloody pillow. Right? So we can sleep outside. We need to get out of this before we sleep, though. I need to get out of the danger zone before we sleep. So that said, can we risk slipping into that house? Is it worth? Fuck it. No, it's too far away. No, we need to get out of here. We're not here. We're not sightseeing. We need to get out of here. But yeah, that alarm is basically between 4 and 6 to 7 cells volume. So it will guarantee to invite Brandenburg. The moment we start activating cells is the moment they all start moving towards us. So we need to make a strategic route towards the least populated area while they make their way to that, right? There we go, chocolate candy. Yeah, a little bit of happiness. Nice. There we go. All right. Well, let's go. Oh, there's a house that's very close there. Yeah, it's actually very close off the beaten track. Let's see. Hole puncher with underpants. So they already made their way out of this house. Bye bye, Booney. Box of tissues. Wait, am I dirty? How dirty am I? Salt, rotten TV dinner. Magazine The Hunter, paperback. That's a shame. That's it. Let's go. Oh, wait. So you can see that house is empty and the doors are open because they'd already made their way down to the other house. Oh, here they come. All right, here we go. Right. This is the fun. This is where the fun begins. So we have to make our way through the friends that we make along the way. I don't think we can travel 6 cells distance, though. Oh. Hello? Right. Of course it's alarmed. Boy, it'd be a bullshit 101, yeah. If you haven't visited a cell, will the zombies from that cell come to the house, or haven't they spawned yet and thus not come to the house? They will move. They'll virtually... So it won't be it's kind of like a calculation. And when you activate a cell or a chunk, the calculation instantiates, and whatever was there at the time will be there and will then be either moving or not moving, right? So you can see these guys are moving now towards the alarm sound, right? Not all of them, though, which is interesting. Some of them have stopped. So if I can encourage... there's the gap. There's the gap. If we run towards this end, and we can psych them this way, and then we run around them like this, and oh, there's more. There's more. There's a survivor. So yeah, you could see they're all moving from over here towards where the alarm was, because we've activated these areas now, right? And this will happen every time we visit a chunk. This is going to happen until we get out of the area of influence, right? And then we just have to deal with migration. You basically have to get behind the enemy line, right? You have to get behind the area of influence. Look, see, there they are. Right, so if we can just thread the needle now here, let's see. Are we going to be able to thread the needle between these lot? Yeah, we can. I see a gap. And thread, boom. Right, walk. Okay. So this is basically the fallout from the alarm. It's essentially the same as a helicopter, right? But a helicopter that stayed in one place for that amount of time. Because it basically, if you go into debug, you can see the map. It lights up the cells, and those cells calculate their population change. And then when you walk towards that cell, or when you activate those chunks become active with whatever the calculation was made. You know, in a good way, you know, it's nice to have those kinds of those things, because it does thin the herd from various different POIs, you know. It can be very good. But it can also be very bad, because what happens is that the zombies will only go a max of 100 tiles, and some of them just don't even, right? And what happens is you end up with like several rings of Zeds that populate throughout the cells. And then because of the hourly migration kicks in, boom, then you get all of those friends. All those friends just move. They just instantly move and spread out in that entire area. That's why whenever you get an alarm or a helicopter, it just feels like it's never-ending wall-to-wall, you know, shoulder-to-shoulder Zeds, because that's what it is. Essentially, they all move, they calculate their movement, and then they calculate the redistribution, the migration, and then they're everywhere. At that point, where they wouldn't be, they now are. Eventually, it gets to the point where migrations do, you know, in non-affected areas, they do have those, you know, those things, you know. Heading off to bed. Have a good rest of your stream, Yuri. Thanks, Toddy. Have a good sleep, mate. But yeah, it's one of those things. Good morning, you beautiful bastard. Good morning, Curious. How are you?
Indeed.
Little sick, how are you, sir? Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. I'm doing alright, though. I'm doing alright. I'm hungry now. I'm hungry. It's 2 p.m. and I'm hungry and I haven't had any food. So I really should think about doing some food. Or going downstairs to the fridge and grabbing my leftovers from last night. Doodle-doodle-doo. You can see them all in the forest here. Do need to sit down, though. We need to sit down. Turn around. Yeah, we need to sit down. They just keep coming, huh? Right. Hey, Rice. Wait, hold up. You're on YouTube too? Frank? Who's that, Frank? Frank, hello? Hello there, Frank. And is that you, Rice? Throwing cheese on my face, god damn it. Always throwing cheese on my goddamn face. Maybe. Like I can't see, it's you. Doodle 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 doo. I thought I'm supposed to have a critically narrow field of view. Interesting. And my critically narrow field of view is still rather large. And that's what he said. Get out of here. Mushrooms, man. Mushrooms. No, not those mushrooms. I'll take those, though. And I'll eat those on the way round. There we go. No longer hungry. Okay, so here we go. This is going to be interesting. That's all, folks. Why is that all? What? Fucking mute button, get fucked. Sorry, my language is absolutely atrocious. I do apologize. Right, what do you reckon, champ? Let's place bets. How many friends have made their way to our cabin? I'm going to say maybe 10. 10 to none, I'm going to say. 10 to none. Love a nice 10 to none. Wait, what? Zero. Absolutely phenomenal. 0. Wonderful. All right. Now then. Fill this up. Now we light the fire. And then we put this in the stove. And then we drop it on the floor. Turn off the stove. And then we water pot, fill, empty plastic bottle. Zip. Then we get the plastic bottle in our secondary. We've got that. I will research the spoon. Put the nails, put the mug. Oh 07, 03. Get rid of that. Painkillers. I think that's it. Spoon? No. Because we didn't take organized. Sucks. Sucks not to have organized, man. Oh, we can put the battery in there, though. There we go. Alright. How much we're looking at? Yeah, we're good. Alright. There. Nice. Alright, so 9 a.m. on day 5. Well, we could be scuffed, I'll tell you. Azazu on the red channel. Love it. Love it. So you now pop up in my YouTube feed. Ah, Salad. Watching Rimworld trick or tricks, and then there's the most beautiful man I have ever laid eyes on. Oh. Oh. You're so too kind, too kind. 300, says Hilke. You were wrong. You were wrong. There was none. There's nobody here. Absolutely no one here. So, we're peckish. We have no food. Except lemongrass. We've got a cage trap. And we're carrying a plastic water bottle. We do have an empty pan. So that's good. But we also have the sleeping bag. The packed sleeping bag. I don't know if I want to unpack it here. Or if I want to now... I don't know. We could do numerous things. But I think what I'm going to do... is... let me have a look. So here... if this is the river here, and this is still a river here, I wonder what's here. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if we follow this over here, if there's anything over here. It could be interesting. But if the helicopter comes, I'm thinking what we probably we don't want to be stuck in the woods if the helicopter comes, but at the same time, this road will be filled with Zeds. But also, it's the largest, it's the thickest vein in which we can travel to hope to navigate through. So if we can lure the helicopter up this way, right? I would like to be here because of the wood, this stove is awesome, but it's not necessary because we can build a campfire, and I believe... did we take that? No, we didn't. Okay. So we would still have to grind... we would still have to grind masonry. We'd still have to grind masonry. So, yeah. High quality sleeping bag even. It is a high quality sleeping bag. Yes, it is. So what I'm thinking, we just forage until we need to sleep. And then we'll sleep and pray that the helicopter doesn't come. We probably should forage outside of this place, actually. No matter how far... because this is not a place to be foraging in. Forever trust in who we are. What I would like to do is, it would be nice to, pump some strength. So that we can, you know, not have to deal with this weighed down business. There we go, see? 54. Discard. As long as you stand still, Chan. As long as you stand still before you take action. Like this. Stand still. Oh, well, we're going to pick those up anyway, so... empty pan. Give me a roast. Because I want to get rid of... ooh, salsa, though. We took salsa. I forgot about the salsa. Hell yeah. Add the other mushroom. And eat it. Salsa and... bloody... salsa and mushrooms? I'm not sure. I'm not convinced. I'm definitely not convinced about that. I will take some violets and eat those, though. If I can get myself nice and full. Yes, please. Because now we can do shrooms. Shrooms with salsa. Shrooms with salsa. Eat shrooms with salsa. That gets our happiness way, way up now. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. But yeah, this road is the best possible... has the best possible outcome for us in terms of being able to get through the horde that will come. Because they'll all come from the sides, right? Really, it would be great if we were here when the helicopter hit, but then the migration will hit and then they'll come across the road anyway. So I'm kind of like, wherever we are, it's going to be bad. So we're just going to make our way down the KY60 and hope that there are gaps that we can make. The only other thing we can do... I'm not going to... Oh, no, we're not going to do that. I don't want to be in the woods, and there's too much woods around here. Would be nice to have a look down there, though, wouldn't it? I mean, we could do that. We could do that. Do you want to go and have a look? We go and have a look. Down here. Follow the... If we follow this... I'm gonna regret this, I know I am. What? What? That is so random. Is that like an event? Is that like a campsite event? And the alarm just triggered them away from it? Do we have a pen? I don't think we have a pen, do we? No, we don't have any pen. That sucks. It's a shame not to get a pen at the beginning of the game, you know, when you start out. It's a big shame. This is the rhythm of a life. Our life. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is well thick. Oh my god. Whoa, yeah, okay, yeah. Yep. So there's definitely friends there. Okay. Alrighty. Oh wait, we can walk across here. I know you want to get it. This is the rhythm of the night. Oh, night. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's incredibly random. I've never seen something like that spawn out of nowhere. I mean, I don't know if that's part of the... I don't think that's part of the map, surely. That's got to be an event of some sort. Because I know you can get, like, camping events in the woods and things like that, which are really cool. What I'd be interested to know is if those events instantiate... like, if they are active... Like, do they spawn in when you spawn the chunk and they have a chance to roll in? Or are they active, for example, I don't visit a cell, right? I haven't visited a cell, and it's next door, and I haven't visited that cell. I haven't activated the chunks yet. I haven't loaded the chunks. And that would thank you, Dragon Boy, and that would have rolled that chunk would have rolled a campsite event. If I get the helicopter and I haven't loaded that cell, is the campsite event still there, loaded, rolled in, or does it just not get affected, and then all the Zeds that were around that area come, and then I load it, and then the campsite event spawns with the Zeds there? Because I wonder if it's the latter. Because I have seen scenarios where I've had like survivor groups spawn in after having a helicopter, and they just pop out. Like when I load that chunk, they just pop in and they're there, kind of thing. It's much more critically narrower now. We definitely need to consider a sleep. Yes. I think if we sleep now, it should sleep us till the morning, the early morning. But we might sleep through. It'd be interesting though. We might sleep through a. We might sleep through a helicopter. I think it triggers when you're close in B41. You could observe the server console and see the events occur as the player triggers them. It makes sense that it would be the same. Oh. Oh. Well, this is friendly. I said 10, didn't I? I can see you. I can see you. Now, who is that? Lazy Biotic. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Thank you, Biotic. What? So that's the leftovers. That's the leftovers from the alarm. 100%. I need to play with claustrophobia more. The only times I've ever played with it, I cheated and stained at the ranger station because it's big enough not to trigger it. I've never played with claustrophobic. I hate claustrophobic under normal circumstances, but given what was talked about in the Discord yesterday about this cabin having the sleeping bag there, the only reason not to take claustrophobic, if you can guarantee yourself a sleeping bag, there's no reason not to take claustrophobic. Really? If you can guarantee yourself a sleeping bag. Because having a sleeping bag means that you can sleep anywhere you like. Yes, it's poor. Yes, you don't get the full sleep. It's still high quality, though. And because we have a pillow now as well. But I'm just saying, you know, having a sleeping... If you can guarantee a sleeping bag, there is definitely no reason not to take... There's no reason not to take the claustrophobic trait. Because it does, in eventually, after I think 3 to 6 months, you can go into houses without being panicked. But if you go into the bathrooms, then you are going to be panicked. But I wouldn't take claustrophobic under normal circumstances if I wasn't going to be living outside. If I wasn't going to be pushing myself to live outside. I am curious about what the lean-to, the sleeping bag, and plus the pillow does, though. I am curious about that. Right, guys. I got to go and get something to eat because I'm absolutely starving. I'll turn the music up. Don't forget, you can request, if you're over on Twitch and you're listening to the music, you can request via the channel points. You can use a Spotify link or a set of keywords. Sometimes the keywords get buggered up, but I will be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere. I love you goddamn faces. Kisses. Oh, what? What's that looking at? I forgot about that. It's like he wasn't pointing at my dick, huh? Why would it be pointed there? I have no idea. Camera. Boop. Boop. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It is not there. There it is. Very good, very good, very nice. Boop, boop. Right, does this work now? Right, let's see. Beep. There we go. Right. All right, guys. I love your faces. I'll see you in a minute. home that I live in. 'Cause I got so much life running through my veins, going to change. The channel points. You can use a Spotify link or a set of keywords. Sometimes the keywords get buggered up, but I will be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere. I love you goddamn faces. Kisses. Oh, what? What's that looking at? I forgot about that. It's like he wasn't pointing at my dick, huh? God damn it, Hilke. God damn it. It's a good job I put my dildos away, too. What? This area is definitely not safe anymore. It's definitely not somewhere we can defend either. Do I have the XXL Naughty Dragon Collector's Edition? Sadly not. It's true, though. Mountains of content on the internet now. Some would argue too much. Mm-hmm. God, I forget how funny this song is. Crazy, innit? How many people remember life without the internet? I can't believe I have lived. It's crazy because I never thought I'd be like my parents. living through something that other people are born into. But I lived before the internet. I experienced the acquisition of the internet, the expansion of the internet, using the internet, and then the internet becoming one of the sole, one of the, most, not necessary. It's almost like a utility, right? Every house now, every street, you know? And then the corporate government destruction. Yeah, it is part of our infrastructure now. Acquisition, expansion, necessity, and demise. Yeah. Yeah. I was in elementary when it started, so I can't remember what it was like before it overtook everything. I used to read a lot more books, magazines, and newspapers. I remember studying at a library. I remember taking books out at the library to do studying. Like what? I was young when the internet was appearing in my country, but I experienced line phones, early years of, oh my God, 1 megabit speed. Wow. You had 1 megabit. Wow. Try 56 try 56. Try 56 kbs. Two weeks to download a song. My first internet connection was 28.8. Yeah. I think my first was 56. I think 56 dial-up dubstep. So I saw the best YouTube video the other day. You know the noises you hear? You know all that shit? Obviously it's authenticating, connecting, confirming, keeping connection. It's the dial-up handshake is amazing. It is it blew my mind. I've never learned about it before. I never really considered it, but it is one of the most amazing things ever. Oh, hi. 1 megabit. Wow. I remember the piles of 1.33 megabyte floppy disks to copy a game. When we upgraded 56k modem, the old phone line still couldn't do the full 56. Boo. But it's one of the most amazing things I've ever seen of how it works. Right? It's one of the most amazing things. It's like, hi, hey. It was the way it was explained was phenomenal too. Go look up dial-up handshake explanation. Because it's the way it shows you the sounds and it plays them back and it shows you what they're doing and it gives you the sort of the in layman's terms kind of thing. And I was like, that's amazing. That's amazing. And it's all done through sound, digital, and then it converts the sound to, you know, it's like, ah, wow. Right. Is Jude gonna die? Jude, are you gonna die or are you gonna live? What do you want to do? Jude, what do you want to do, Jude? You ready for this? Yeah, I knew it. All right. I'm an electrical engineer who grew up during the dawn of the internet, so it was really cool learning about how all these things in my childhood worked. Yeah. Yeah. So cool. Fun fact, radio infrastructure has grown alongside the internet. First it was just the signals, then it went through the phone lines, then Ethernet cable. Now it's using fiber runs and long distance microwave shots. Amazing, isn't it? Amazing. I mean, technology, you know, begets technology. You know, one technology helps the other to grow. And it can be as simple as, from a communication point of view as well, allowing because we have such instant communications about things now with projects. You can have somebody the other side of the world, a specialist the other side of the world, talk to another specialist on the other side of the world, and you can have the data needed to. I think it even sends you whole documents and models and videos and, you know, and everything. You can receive it all instantly, and then implement it, and then you could send it, and then, you know, so you've got this growth of communication has helped to create more, to boost more projects, you know. The actual science behind a lot of things people take for granted is fascinating. Highly recommend deep diving at least one everyday item per week. Yeah. I've always been fascinated by digital technology. The transistor, it's just fascinating. You know, the transistor technology is just fascinating. Like, from one little thing. Even going as far as how a diode works. That is, I saw a video on that. That's crazy. You know, I know the mechanics of it. Like, I know the function of it. But it's fascinating. How it stops electricity from flowing. And it's like the way in which it's like, it blew my mind, the explanation, and it actually can produce a photon, right? Which is the LED, right? The actual process of a diode produces a photon, which is like, what? You know, it's like, what? It's all because of aliens, obviously. It also has a lot of negative effects. Yeah. But you're talking about technology in general. Yeah. But like, again, though, that's the abuse of technology most of the times. The abuse of technology, whether it be by individual consumers like us, you know, abusing technology from an addiction point of view, or abusing technology to you know, cyber attacks, bullying, terrorism, all that kind of stuff. You know, anything and everything can be used in a negative way. You know. I'm in Eastern Washington. I'm on call for my companies right now. I was able to log into the customer system in Southwest Oregon to troubleshoot without leaving my living room. I know, right? It's crazy, right? It's crazy. What's crazy is how simple a computer is. It's all about scaling. Yeah. Propaganda platform. Well, that's it. You know, but that's what I'm saying. Abuse abuse of anything it creates bad, right? I mean, gunpowder, for example, you know? It can be used for good things, but it can also be used for incredibly bad things, you know? Fireworks, they're amazing. Dangerous as fuck, but they're amazing to look at. But you abuse a firework, you fuck around, you find out. You know? GPS and laser guided bombs, humans just get better at killing each other. I mean, eventually, that's what they say, isn't it? Eventually we will. You know, eventually we will murderize. So that neck scratch, thankfully, didn't harm the lovely Judith. I think we should unpack our sleeping bag. And we should place it here. Ba-da-boop. Ba-da-ba-da-boop. Wee ba-ba-ba-da-boop. Ba-da-ba-da-boop. Wee ba-ba-ba-da-boop. Ba-ba-ba-da-boop. Wee ba-ba-ba-da-boop. Yeah! Rise, thank you so much for the 330 itty bitty big titties. Wait, what? Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pack it away. Pack it away. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wash up. Right. Now I want to see if we can boil some water. We're gonna boil a little water. Let's go. Or mismanaged nuclear power that goes boom. But that's the thing, you know? Nuclear power can be amazing, but can also be lethal. Can be devastatingly lethal. Abuse of that power. It's like anything. It's not just, you know, it's like anything. You know? It's like anything, man. Destroy? No, we just want to light the fire. Take the pot. Grab the pot. Oh! Boil the pot. And then use the pot to fill the water bottle more. There we go. Job's a good one. Alright. Making you cry. Fit check. I did a job in a nuclear power plant, spent 2 hours in a meeting discussing how to troubleshoot their comm equipment without actually being at the equipment. I wanted to throw a chair. I saw a video, and I'm not sure how true this is. They've created in China. They've created a pavement with these pads, and when people walk on them, they generate electricity. Like, what's that about? Like, what the fuck? Is that true? Not even true? They basically push the pressure pad push down, and it creates a electrical charge, and they take it. And all I know is the Romans had better concrete than we do. That was a concept. It's with piezoelectric material. What even is that? They use special volcanic ash in the concrete. Not a lot of volcanoes going off these days, though. Oh, what are you doing? Well, yeah, actually, drop, because it's lunchtime. Do it. Material that generates electricity when changing form. Oh, wow. Pretty simple technology, isn't it? Worth it? Too expensive? What? It isn't worth it. It's too expensive. What you get in terms of power. Well, if it's expensive to make, but it's sturdy enough that you get an ROI, then that's not too bad. But if it's going to break without recovering what it took to make it, well, then you're on a net negative, aren't you? So power generation is tiny even in high traffic areas. Oh, there we are then. So absolute nonsense, basically, what we're saying. Absolute nonsense. Also, I saw an interview with NDT, and he was saying that the whole thing about the Dyson sphere, I think he was quoting from some book or something, the whole thing about a Dyson sphere is that if you have enough material, if you wouldn't be able to have enough material to create a Dyson sphere, and if you had enough material, it basically would mean, like, you wouldn't need the Dyson sphere if you had enough material. Is what you're saying. Maintenance costs alone would make it unfeasible for large-scale adoption, and can't really hold up too much against durability of stone for cost-effective working surfaces. Yeah, for sure. I still wonder what modern life would be like had Constantinople not fallen and the Library of Alexandria not burned? Well, we wouldn't have had the Dark Ages, maybe. They didn't call it the Dark Ages because it was dark. Nothing at all to do with light. You still can't recreate it today, though. They lost the recipe with the fall of Constantinople. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? It's funny, we see all these films that are made about, like finding out, what's the word I'm looking for? Like taking a technology and reverse engineering technology, and it's all a load of bollocks for the most part, isn't it? Kind of hilarious, really. We go back in time and get a bunch of Byzantine scientists. Well, it begs the question, right? It begs the question. Like Ricky Gervais said something, which makes you think, but also begs the question: why hasn't it already happened? If we took all of the science books and all the scientists and all of the science and burned it and discovered of it, then in 1,000 years it would all be back the same way. If we took all, but it begs the question: why haven't we been able to get technologies that were lost? Why haven't we been able to make them now that we have more modern technologies? And we know more about the chemical makeup of things, about elements. We've got even elements on the periodic table that don't even exist in natural, in nature. They have to be made in a huge collider. Like, why haven't we got those technologies back that have been lost? Bill and Ted style. You would have still had the Dark Ages. That was a collapse of the Roman Empire and an influx of nomadic Eastern peoples. In a sense, the Middle East was largely spared, and the Islamic world was scientifically evolved through the Dark Ages. I bet the difference. That's fair. I bet the different world civilizations would have come in contact sooner, or were they? Took forever to figure out Roman concrete, which is far superior to our own. Makes you wonder, though, doesn't it? Makes you wonder for sure. Why Roman roads lasted so longer. Yeah, they're Roman all over the place. I only recently learned that Roman concrete used seawater and it fixes itself. What? It's the ability to maintain documentation on technical progress. Probably why it's not used nowadays. Seawater and iron rebar tend to mix poorly. You could set Roman concrete underwater. How Venice was built. That's crazy. We discovered and rediscovered technologies because empires tended to burn libraries. Yeah. If you look at Roman battle and the number of people versus medieval Dark Age battles, the difference in population is staggering. How much we lost in the collapse of the Roman Western civilization is insane. Burning a library should be declared a war crime. We don't need... Who is that? Oh, hang on. Hang on, chat. My neighbour's just popped on the door. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I have such lovely neighbours. Invited me over for the barbecue. And I was like, oh, mate, I'm working. Working hard. What are you talking about? They didn't really think things out too well back then, did they? Probably because they didn't have libraries around. They just released a study on Roman concrete which showed the presence of limestone has a self-healing capability. Crack forms and allows water. Limestone dissolves and reconstitute to fill its cracks. Triggers a chemical reaction with the volcanic ash and the salt in seawater that forms crystals. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy, like, you know? Crazy. Right, who comes up with that shit? Crazy. Just constantly wanting for food, man. This guy is so hungry. I didn't take extra hunger, did I? Nah. It's the only reason the Pantheon is still standing. Amazing. They also didn't have as much else to do back then for entertainment, so probably a lot of the smarter people were bored as fuck and went experimenting. Yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is, right? So this is what they say, and I think it was John Cleese that said it the best. Innovation requires play. You have to be playful and childlike to innovate and come up with new ideas. What? Hello? Roman water management is arguably better than modern water management. I don't know a lot about Roman water management. Why is my game losing focus? Aren't there still some aqueducts functioning today? I have no idea. And basically, all I'm doing is foraging for food. Until the helicopter comes. Oh, fucking boring. I'm such a... I tell you what, though, the helicopter causes me... is the one thing that causes me so much anxiety, but it's a necessary evil for the start of a game, because it creates that don't get too comfortable now kind of vibe, you know? Until afterwards, and then you can get as comfortable as you like. Funny thing is that we haven't loaded up Columbus at all today, and that wasn't my intention at all. I get so bloody sidetracked getting another fucking alt. Sorry, I shouldn't swear. Getting another flaming alt. Everybody say, yeah. It's even the stream title. I was going to ask about that. Yeah, it is the stream title, isn't it? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Should we wake him up for the last 2 hours? Or do you want to see the fallout of the helicopter? Who's Columbus? Oh, don't be like that. No, see, now... Columbus who? Yeah. Fuck's sake. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Gone the way now, Trevor. So no, the reason why Trevor has left us is because Trevor is on an erroneous event. He's on an erroneous event, and it's not an event that we can come back from. Not realistically. Poor Magical Trevor, I remember that guy. Magical, everybody loves a Magical Trevor. Look at him now, he's ever so clever. We had such high hopes for Trev, didn't we? We had such high hopes. Devastating. Devastating. That poor dude, man. There we go. Right, we're packing that away. Closing it up. Closing up shop. Food. Most people love Magical Trevor. Yuri doesn't anymore. Forgot about him. I haven't forgotten about him. We woke him up. We woke him up, and everything had gone wrong after the update. So we can't wake him up again because it's non-recoverable. There's no recovering Magical Trevor. I will never forget Trevor. I will never forget Trevor. Trevor's our guy. Never got to build his wizard tower. Never got his wizard hat. Never earned his wizard hat. Sad times, man. Sad times. Oh, Trevor. Crazy how hungry this fella's getting. Because it's either foraging until the helicopter comes, or it's killing zombies. What's your poison, chat? Killing zombies with saws. Finally. Oh, what? Well, that was most definitely worth. Hooray. Yeah, boy. We definitely need to crack open Magical Trevor, though, at some point. Not Magical Trevor. God damn it. Magical Trevor. Columbus. We can do it. We can do it! I believe! Aha. Hello there, friends. Yeah, so standing definitely makes pushing over easier. So if you're crouched while you're pushing, it seems to have an impact on your pushes. Even if you're in nimble stance. If you're crouched while pushing, you have less. It seems like you have less. Who'd be interested in the Unreal Killstreak mod, though? Yuri Makis' Unreal Killstreak. Who'd be interested in that? Who would download it? And what features would you want? And what features would you want? And how would you want to make? Because I've got these mod options. So, display notifications, play sounds, zombie kill interval, 5, 10, or 15 seconds. How long between kills? The streak cooldown period, how long after a streak, and the godlike interval. So when you get to godlike, which is the last thing, it's a 25 kill streak, how often godlike will trigger. So every 10 kills, every 20 kill, every 3, 5, or 10 kills, sorry. Those are the options I have. What else would you want to see? I am going to be adding, by the way, yes. I am going to be adding in, I am going to be adding in a save for the streak, the highest streak. Like a global value for the highest streak. Wait, is the backpack 65? No, it's 70. I thought so. It's the duffel that's 65. Here they come. Ah. Well, now, I can't take you all. Get off me. I still can't believe your total rendition the other day was amazing. Oh, thank you, Typer. How you doing? Good afternoon. Bless you. You're very kind, man. Very kind. What? What?
Double kill.
Maybe it's just luck-based then. Feels like heaven. Here's a trap falling down. Feels like heaven. I can feel the raindrops. I can feel the raindrops. Yo, King Wolf! Doing okay, Typer? Nice. How's everyone doing? Spiffing. Spiffing. And spiffing. Feels like heaven. I like my white sneakers. Did you have to start over? I didn't have to start over, no. We just wanted to try this, I just wanted to try out getting the, I just wanted to try this start out, where we could get the sleeping bag from this cabin, and try and wait out the storm. That is the helicopter.
Double kill.
I'm doing fine, my friend. Maybe watch most of the horrible or weird movie. Oh, go on. What was that then? Do tell.
Multi-kill.
Do tell us, do tell us.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Can only be... It can only be with that name, the Twilight Saga. Wait, what? I find the Twilight movies entertaining. They're not bad. They're not bad. Twilight movies are hot garbage. I suppose it depends what you enjoy. They're okay for what they are. They're definitely far from my favorite. But then I'm not a critic. So I'm the worst kind of person to ask you something good. Because most of the time I'll be like, yeah, I watched it, it was nice, yeah. Although I will say there are, you know, those like movies like Sharknado and stuff. Kira loves that shit, but I'm like, no thanks. Not my kettle of fish.
Double kill.
Guilty pleasure, not a cup of tea. Definitely wouldn't say. Excuse me. Definitely wouldn't say they give me pleasure. Like I think I've watched them twice, and it's both been because the partner wanted to. You know, not because I was interested in watching them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? How it goes? Why won't this fucker get on the floor? Now he does. Piece of shit. It'd be like that, you know, it'd be like that. He only gets on the floor when the other one's off the floor. There definitely always seems to be some sort of conspiracy against a player under those circumstances, you know? I know you might think it's tinfoil hat, but nah. Interview with the Vampire is solid for a vampire movie. Yeah, I like vampire stuff and genre. I hear you. Sometimes need to just good hooks off a story. I do like the vampire stuff too. Yeah, Interview with the Vampire. I remember that being good. Crazy that like Kirsten Dunst is 12 in the movie or 11. Crazy. Leg it! The Underworld trilogy is my favorite, probably because Bill Nye is one of my favorite actors. The Underworld trilogy, fuck yeah. But also, you know, Kate Beckinsale. What's not to like? Fuck yeah, bro. Look. We probably... Yeah, actually, do you know what? That's a good point. I just realized something. I'm leaving all this shit here. We got no way of boiling water. Well, we got the empty pan, I suppose. That's why we didn't take... That's why we didn't take this, right? Because we've got the empty pan. Really need that. How many take it? Okay. Genuinely questioning what my friend made me watch. There was a second movie on YouTube, but God, it was so bad. What did do you know? Yeah, but what's the name of it? Do you know the name of it? Wolf. We can't appreciate your pain unless you know the name of it. Surely it must be a name. You know? Like 7 dildos of the Cropocalypse or something? I don't know. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Voodoo Academy was the name of it. The first one was hard to find, but the second one was really easy to find on YouTube. Voodoo Academy. Sounds fascinating. Sounds fascinating. 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 Oof, my hand. Indeed. Voodoo Academy. How long was it, Wolf? Did it have any notable actors, or was it just like complete like B-listers? Like all C, D, and E-listers. It sucks because normally the helicopter for me comes at like day 5 on the dot at 8 a.m. and stays all day, and then it's done. The last couple of tries, the last couple of attempts that I've done, it comes on like day 9. One of them came on like the final day. I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding. D is just off the radar. Yep, my D is off the radar too. Wait, what? Yeah, it's fascinating. Honestly, in the second movie, like in the beginning scene, it was just a guy showering for like 7 minutes, which I don't mind. But like 7 minutes for a shower scene, huh? Was the guy at least, you know, was he hench? You know? Was he at least hench? Did he have that going for him? Were they trying to milk that henchness? That Chad-like chiseled physique? Oh, my eyes. Fuck. You got a great body. Okay, well, there we go then. It looks interesting. Did you look it up, Teej? Ruh-roh. I could barely stay in the shower for 5 minutes. Oh, we have a friend. Hello there, friend. If we are to do business, we must do business in the middle of the street. Yes. That goes for you, my friend. Salam Effendi! Well, we are 74.9 kilos now. Officially underweight. That gets fixed eventually, though. If anyone's trying to watch the movie, I'm just saying there's a lot of touching. I bet there is. Uh-huh. Except in the first 7 minutes, and it's just a guy touching himself in a shower. Goodness gracious. I'm actually going to go and get the pot. How am I going to level up our strength to level 2? I was about to say before the airplane, but before the helicopter. It's now an airplane. It's no longer a helicopter. Drop. 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 Unequip. Go. Push-ups. Get them done. Finish it off. Sit. Stand. Go. Sit. Unequip. Unequip. Stand. Go. Sit. Stand. Eat. Go. Sit. Stand. Eat. Montage, let's go. Full regularity, done. Sit. Stand. Go. Sit. Sleeping bag, unpack. Place. Go. Pillow. Place. Go. Stand. Eat. Sit. Finish. One more. Go. Sleep. Yes. Easy game is easy. Pick it up. Pack it. Wear it. Wear it. Store it. Equip it. Back it. Pack it. Wear it. Wear it. Done it. 0.26 instead of 1.26 overweight. Yuri rocks it. A fine, acquired taste. Nice to all indeed. I do my best. Why, he's a machine. You rip, Megas? Monk. Urgh. I'm not. Jude is, though. She got 2 strength, man. 2 strength. She got this. She got this. I believe. I believe. Hey, Jude. Don't be so sad. Take some black sage and make it better. Remember to stick it into your pan, and you won't feel so effing sad. What a wicked game to play. What? What a wicked game to play. You make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do. To make me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. You never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do. To make me dream of you. And I want to fall in love. No, I want to fall in love with you. Is in the army now. Whoa, whoa, is in the army now. You're in the army now. Wait a minute. You're in the army now. Oh, you're in the army. Shit. Nice. You're in the army now. Whoa, you're in the army now. You're in the army now. Stand up and fight! I suppose we just gotta liquid options transfer into plastic bottle. Yeah, look at that, boom. See? Told you. Know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. You're in the army. In the army now. Good respite of a furnace, a place to call home. It's not bad. But I can't call it home because we're waiting for our friends to show up. My hand is a bit funky. Oh. Wank is cramp, chat. Wank is cramp. He's a little runaway. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, 69. Nice. What's going down all day? Come on. Where is this? Look at it. 9 day. We're on day 10, chat. It's got to be here. It's got to be here. Today. It has to arrive today. It can't not arrive today. Running away in a midnight forest. Well, 3 p.m. forest. Very good, Yuko. Very good. It does sound eerily like the game Helicopter as well. Who did this? Is it Helicopter Day? It is it's supposed to be. It has to be. But it's 15:20 and still no HC. The LZ's right here, boys. Come and get it. It's been like this for the last few sessions. Helicopter, helicopter. That has happened to me before. The helicopter showed up so late and stayed till almost dark. Yep. I've never seen a Helicopter Day. I haven't. Oh, the anticipation. You've never seen a Helicopter Day? Sadly, you don't actually see the helicopter, but you see the effects of the helicopter, and that is bad enough in and of itself. So, yeah. You've seen them but not in the rat race? Well, you're about to witness. Witness! Can I get a witness? Woo! Can I get a chee-hoo? Shaggy my pull-out crypta. Helicopter, helicopter. I can hear it at least, lol. So can everything else. So can everything. And so can everything else, yes. In my mind, the helicopter is going all over the state. It just happens to find us during the patrols. Mm-hmm. As much as I hated discarding that, I don't have the room. We don't have the storage capacity. God, I tell you what though, chat. I misorganized. Not gonna lie. Playing without organized is a oof. Even just for the fanny packs, giving their extra bump. It sounds like something from a Bollywood movie or something, you know? Hands in the air, what, me? I ain't putting my hands in the air, no way. Put your hands in the air.
Aromia Flies wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up. You too, chat.
Aromia! Cheers, mate. So, who wants to see the code for my game, for my mod? Look at my code. That's all it is. That's all it is. Isn't it glorious? You can code? Yeah, I can code. What does it do again? So, Double kill, multi-kill, ultra kill, monster kill, killing spree, rampage, dominating, unstoppable, godlike. Kill streaks. Kill streaks. It's so clever as well because you use this. You can set a language file, and if you get text that value, it outputs it goes to the respective it goes to the respective translation file and returns the text. So if we wanted to, you could add like all the different languages to output for the mod. Obviously the audio would be the same, but the text would be different. And I even added, I'm very proud of this, I worked on a long time on this, I even added mod options. Because I'm all about that customization and about being able to download a mod and have everything configurable. I want everything configurable. I was tempted to add text boxes in to allow configuration, but I was like, nah. People are going to be putting silly shit in here, and then I mean, it's all validated anyway, but still, if I do this, it just feels better, right? You know? So impressive. This is so cool. This is so cool. Thank you, Anamia. Thank you. I was very pleased. And yeah, if you can turn off the text notifications, and you can turn off the sounds, so you can have just the text or just the sounds or both. And I leave both on, obviously. And then you set the kill interval. So at the moment it's 10 seconds. So as long as we kill a zombie within 10 seconds, we get the kill counted towards the streak. The cooldown period between streaks, I should probably set that up higher, to be honest. And then and you can change it mid-game as well, you know, it all works. And then, you know, the godlike interval is how often godlike will trigger after you reach 25 kill streak. So yeah, I'm very I'm really pleased about that. How it all works and it just all comes together. It just works. Oh, and I put together the challenge mode for I put together the challenge mode mod for the Great Spiffos challenge, the Great Spiffos Rat Race challenge. So it now adds, you know, where you have CDDA, it adds the Great Spiffos Rat Race challenge into the selection, so you can select it, and then it'll pump out a challenge with all of the corresponding settings with the correct settings. It's all managed through the mod. Okay. So an idea for a mod I've had. Uh-oh. Slow down. It was day 1 of modding yesterday. Technically day 2 of modding. Digging a pond, we could do it IRL, why not in game? Dig a hole, line it with a top, fill it, make it a few squares. That's an interesting concept. I believe there is a I saw it the other day. Dig, salt, dig, moat. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's cool. It'll actually fill. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's pretty cool. But that's the one I saw. But you want to build a... You want to just dig a pond and fill it with water? New here, and the project's onward. Any tips? Should I download any mods? Thermal Knight. If you're new to Project Zomboid, I can recommend a single mod that will change your life. The first mod is the OSRS XP mod. I'll show you. If you do !RR mods, it'll give you my mod collection. I haven't added the Grey Spiffo Rat Race or the or my Yuri kill streak yet because they're not available online because obviously I'm testing them. But this is the mod you'll want. I'll show you. This one. OSRS XP drops retextured. The reason I take the retextured one is because it puts it in line with it themes it to Project Zomboid, whereas the other one is themed towards RuneScape. But this changed my life. I get so much dopamine from this now that I cannot live without it. It basically shows every time you level up, and you could select what ones you want as well. I add everything. I just have everything because I want to show it all. But yeah, but that is the best one because it really makes it. What's the word I'm looking for? It makes it so that you recognize what actions create XP for what skills. So, for instance, nimbling. I found out that nimbling XP you just get from nimbling. You don't. It's not through combat or anything else. It's a random value, and you can randomly get 4 in a row, or you can randomly get 1 every hour. No, it's not that bad. But yeah, it's, you know, nimble was the first sort of one that I really powered through. Light footing and sneaking as well. Running, strength, obviously fitness. But every time you get that little drop, it's like a little drop of dopamine. That's the one mod that changed my Project Zomboid life. I can tell you that much. Also, I highly recommend the mini health. The mini health. Where is it? Mini health panel. Very nice. It basically takes this and throws it and smashes it together here. So I always have it next to my mini map here. Then the next one I can give you is the next one that I use, that I would say that's probably one of the biggest ones, is the detailed descriptions for occupations and traits. So that when you're in your trait selection screen, you get a breakdown of exactly what is happening for the different occupations and for the different traits, what you get when you're adding them, because it doesn't break that down very well. And then the next one would be proximity inventory. Now, it's not for everyone, but because of the key bindings, it's numlock 0 and 1. With those key bindings, you can actually enable and disable it at will. So I keep it disabled if I'm sort of looking through chests and things, unless I want to really quickly look through looting chests. But when I'm at home and I'm looking at my organized chests, I disable it and I'll be doing what I'm doing. And then when I'm out looting zombies and I've got 50 zombies on the floor, I can just press the 1. And then, in addition to that one, is Twist's, where is it? Twist on Fire Blacklist. That one is, and the resting mod. Those two are huge. The Blacklist, because if I want to, I can add items in this, from this side into a blacklist, and they will no longer appear for me. And you can set presets and everything. So if you have these presets here, this is basically everything in the game I'm adding to this one preset, except for like rings, bangles, watches, and beanies, and yeah. So yeah, basically all clothing I exclude. But if I see clothing that I want, all I gotta do is press F5, press numpad 5, and it disables the filter, and I get to see everything. So it's like one of those things where that's the kind of thing you want, you know, at will, you know. You didn't have to. I hope that wasn't too much info dumping. But yeah, if you get the RR mods and get that collection, that's all the mods that I use. So you should see them on there. I got like 10 hours and 90 characters that have all died. Longest survival days of 5. Hey, don't knock it, Thermal Knight. 5 days is huge in Zomboid. 5 minutes is huge. A lot of people can't even step out the door without dying. I'm not talking about Rat Race. I'm just talking about in general, right? In the beginning, a lot of people step out the door, they die. And they step out the door, they learn not to die, and they learn what to do next, and they fail upwards. And every iteration, every time you start a new character, you get better and better and better at playing. Ah! There it is, chap. We got it. We got it. Fucking cold pack low. Alright, here we go, chap. I know you got my last 2 letters or the addresses on them. Perfect. Well, this man can say I'm sending you. Dude is so late. He will miss his dinner. Dare me to drive? This is going to be interesting when I come down here. Through Coalfield. It's going to be very interesting. Alright, let's chill. One-handed, let's go. I'm gonna just follow this road until he goes away. And then we're gonna go past the 6-cell radius. We're gonna go down south. We're not going to cabin. I just want to see what happens. Helicopter guy's all like, look, it's a person, I'ma follow him. And then he sees all the Zeds heading my way and he's like, yep, this guy's fucked. See you later, shitnotes! Peace! Kills the guy and leaves. Gets the guy killed and leaves. Doesn't even try and pick him up, you know? Helping! That's the size of the base. Is that the size of the base game map? What's that? This is the game map, yeah. This is the game map here. So I am here in this road here, on this road, and this is how big the map is. It's a very large map. You've been down that road, Neo. You know where it leads. Holy fuck nuts. You didn't know how big it was? That's what she said. Hey, yo! Turn her up. Turn it up. The Thermal Knife, thank you for the follow. Welcome to 363. Na 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 na. I got a lot of work to do tonight, yeah. Can you believe it, though? It's taken all day for the helicopter to get here, champ. We've played 10 days. And it took to the 10th day. I was hoping we'd be done by about 3 hours ago with this helicopter nonsense. Good chunk of Kentucky. I suggest doing a sandbox difficulty run and turning the zombie population down. Yes, agreed. How long does it stay? It won't stay past 9 p.m. Or is it 10 p.m.? One of the two. But it'll stay. It's a random amount of time. Here we go. We've hit civilization. But you can see how they like the helicopter. Helicopter's like, this guy don't need us. He just downed one of those with his foot. Let's get out of here, man. You lyrical gangsters. Echo Creek is actually in Tennessee, though. I honestly have no idea about this. You guys will know all about this stuff. I have no idea, like, if any of this is, like, legit. You know, the placements of these places. Those towns are real towns. But Knoxville is obviously not real, right? Or Knox County, sorry, not Knoxville. Vandenberg, Irvington, Louisville. I have heard of them, yeah. I've heard that. I've heard they're real. But look, see, this is one of the reasons why I also like leveling up sneaking and light-footed before we get into the helicopter and stuff like that, because we can actually get away a lot of the time with bypassing some of these friends. See, now he should be taking them the other direction. Is he not? No, he's not. So it must be 10 p.m. that he goes away then. Unless he can stay for a maximum of 8 hours once he's here. I don't think that's the case, though. But again, you really want to move out of the area of influence before you even think about setting down roots, right? Oh yeah, look, he's moving in the other direction, look. Always wanted to visit Nashville. Just need to wing it, win or lose. We try our best. Yeah, of course. Knox County is in TN, where Knoxville, TN is located in that county. Oh, wow. Okay. Some of that is in Tennessee. Oh, wow. So it's all real, then the whole map is real locations, then. What is this? That's not a survivor, is it? I don't think that's a survivor. No, no, no. Should be going away now. And he won't come back now. Once he goes, he won't come back. But see, sneaking past this guy. Couldn't have done this with sneaking and light-footed 0 or 1. Wouldn't have been able to do this. Would have been in their peripherals. Well, we have a full. What's he using? Is he using a spoon? Did we keep the spoon? Oh, we did have the spoon. Cool. Nice. He's actually using the spoon. Boom. And here it comes. See all these guys not following me here? And this is the fallout. This is what happens. This is what happens when you get a helicopter, chat. So we've got to travel over 6 cells to get out of the influence, out of the ring of influence. And that's going to be fun times. And we are already drowsy. But we can sleep outside because we have a sleeping bag and a pillow and our outdoorsiness. What do you do in this situation? What do you do in this situation? You gotta grin and bear it. You gotta get through it. Get away from it. Keep your energies. Save your energies. Keep your focus. Get around. Like move in and out. Look for the gaps. Wait for the gaps to appear. And if you need to, little light jog through the gap. Don't try to avoid trees where you can. Little jog. Try to avoid trees. Make sure you keep an eye on your peripherals to see who's coming where. Don't get yourself boxed into a corner. And you just gotta try and make it just gotta try and do it. See, I'm following these guys and they're not seeing me because I'm crouching, because I'm silent, pretty much, behind them. Obviously everyone behind me is there because they see me, but then as soon as you get into the peripheral vision of some of them, they'll turn around and they'll go for you. But it's okay to I'm following these guys as they go across the road, and it's safe, right? I'm relatively safe until they turn around and face me. Like this guy. But because I'm following in the way that I'm following at the furthest distance I can, and then I come away, and then I check. There's another guy coming to follow. But see, I'm just gonna basically move down and keep going like this. I'm trying to avoid contact with the big groups that are pushing across. So I try to I'll try to go around like this and then through and then around and zigzag between them. But try to avoiding the bulk of the crowd. That's the biggest part of this right now. That is most likely not to scale, though. Much further distance between points are... Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. They have to game it, don't they? They have to make it gamey, you know? Ah, you're near Coalfield. Yes, I am. I am. You're just gonna keep going. See, if I come down here and I do a quick squiz behind, you'll see what's following me. It's not that much, actually. No, I'm surprised. There's not that much following. But yeah, migrations are already starting to take place now from the zombies, from the zomboids that have been affected by the helicopter. The migrations are already in place. But you can see what's changed in terms of migration and the helicopter, because when we came here in the beginning, we came through here, and this place was littered, right? But that was on day 2. 7 days later, 8 days later, there's no one here in comparison to what there was. They're all spread around, right? Because of migrations and because of the helicopter. But you just kind of just gotta stay cool and stay chill, stay frosty, stay focused a little bit. Make sure you're not, you know, trying, especially if you're drowsy, try not to use any energy. You know? Try not to use any energy at all. If you can help it. If you need to, little jog between gaps. But, yeah. Especially because, unlike most players, or unlike most characters I used to create, this character actually has 10 fitness. So, my recovery on that front is huge. But when you're tired or drowsy, it's significantly reduced. And then after that, once I'm out of the bulk of it, I'll start to do this. And then we'll get another ring. We should get another ring of migrations and Zeds that have come, that were influenced. We should get the second ring down here somewhere. But they might be in the forest, though, instead. But yeah, we should get a second ring about a cell away, give or take. And this one might be a little bit more dangerous. Well, I don't know, actually, because there might not actually be that many friends from this direction. They probably will have all come from the other side. But it depends on migrations, right? But I want to get out of the 6-cell radius. So I won't be sleeping until the following day. And now I'm tired. I follow the helicopter north as it left. So... distance can become relative. I hear you all about the scale. I feel the frost, but I keep my feet warm. Don't fight, just keep moving. Yes, and follow the helicopter north as it left. Follow the helicopter north? You mean in this save? Yeah, I can't remember which direction it left in. I wasn't listening. Did it leave north? The Zeds followed the sound of the helicopter as it left. Yes, they did. Yeah, they do. They do. Whichever direction it goes is where they follow. Northish, okay. Well, that's good for me. That's good for me. Here we are. Here's the second ring, look. Here's the second ring. We're getting to the second ring. We're through that gap. Woo, hello, friend. Yeah, so I'm slowed now. No point in crouching here. Well, that second ring's not really a big ring of influence, is it? Oh, right, hang on. Yeah, here we go. My brain always notes the direction on things like that, thanks to autism. No, it's good. It's good. 100%. I sometimes wish I could be a little bit more focused on the details more often. Thank you, Typha. This should be interesting now because... I got you. You see, there's not a lot of friends around here now, but because they've all spread around, right? But they soon start ganging up on you, you know. There's a fence down here somewhere. Yeah, but they're all hidden in the trees, basically, right? There we go. These guys are moving. These guys are migrating. But see how many Zeds there were here when we walked past earlier, and how few there seem now. We didn't load this area though, so that area there has still got its collection, but this area has seen better days, right? And they're all spread around here. And this is what happens to loaded areas. You just get pockets like this. It scratches that brain itch. Mm-hmm. But there we are. We're out of the second ring now. And that's it. But now it's on to Echo Creek, right? But now you could settle. Now I could settle down, right? I could pick a spot by water somewhere. I could go and find a. I could go and find a place to hunker down. You know, it has to be. We have to find water, because the water is the only thing that you can't find via foraging. You have to either boil it or lemongrass it, right? So now I'm here, right? So it'll be interesting to see how many of our friends that we loaded up here are still there. Around this area. They're probably littered around this area, but let's see if they were dragged away. Because they might have been dragged away. Right? Doubtful they'll all be dragged away, but some of them might have been. Because I popped my head in here. Yeah, see? Now, see? Because we loaded this area now, and we dragged them all off, they've all distributed themselves in the woods and everywhere, and they probably, a lot of them got called with the alarm. So what we could actually do now is we could settle here. Yeah. Not by the trees though. Let's settle over here. There. What I would do now, unpack. And then I would find stones in here. And logs, etc. Don't think twice, you'll be dead in a second. Done. So there's a stone up there. So we need to find three stones. So there's one. No. One stone. Two stones. And we just have to hope that there's no one in these woods here. If they are, they're going to come down here, right? Then this. And we'll come back for that one. So we need tree branches. And how many tree branches? 3 tree branches. Under those circumstances, I would probably try and see if there's any bushes here that can be removed. Doesn't look like it, they're all trees. That might be okay though. What's the sharpness on this? There's a tree branch, actually. Hey, taters. Ancient builds. I really enjoy this game. It's a great game, man. It's my favorite. I can officially say that it's my favorite now. It's the one game I play. Constantly. And I don't know why I keep playing it. But it's just got that everything I need. You know? It's got that everything, chat.
HS_Azo wants you to sit or stand,
Azazo!
so get the hell up, or sit the hell down.
Right, you are, sir? Alright, firewood. So this could be risky. As could this. That gives me my tree branches, but it also makes a hell of a racket, right? Ha! How funny. That'll do. We got him. We got him, boys. Oh. Food. Come on. Gotcha, bitch. That'll do. That's it. Pot is empty. So now we build a log seat. And we build a campfire. And then we put the meat and potatoes in the campfire. Ah, and yes, of course, now we need 2 logs. Yes, of course we do. Of course we do. So we could risk, yeah, I mean, we might as well. While we're here, we might as well. 2 logs, go on. Ah, only 1. That sucks. Because we need to drill the plank first. There's the plank. And then we need a second log, which I think there was one here, yeah. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Got him! We got a grown-up, champ. Huge. No. No. Not where the fire is. That's the female. If we can push the female into the fence. Got her! Yes! Get her done. Boom. Have sex. Go. I'm hilarious. What do you mean? go. Any other foods? No. You leave this camp here forever or pick it up in the morning for the resources. So this camp will be here while I clear out the housing over the way, right? So I'll show you what I'm gonna do. As you go by. Ready to roast. Potatoes. We cook it up and get that extra 30%. Put out the fire. Place the pillow. Go pet our friends. Eat all of that. That should take us to the next day. We're going to be very thirsty. We're going to be parched. I'm gonna pet them to keep them happy and keep me happy. Hi, Race! What's up, dude? Always wait.
The ethereal
to the
kitsune wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up. You too, chat.
Cheers, dude. How you doing, man? You had a good weekend? We take the pot, we take the plastic bottle, because we're going to want to fill them. I am tempted to... You know what? Let's have a look. Is that a male? That is a male. Alright. Is it a male cottontail? No, it's a male swamp. Alright, that's good. That's fine. Because what we can do is... We can walk this male swamp into here, and then we can butcher it. No, okay, we'll take... I guess we're gonna take this female first, then. Gotcha. Yeah, let's go. Butcher that fucker. Come on. Would you now? Let's go. And because we got nutritionist, look at the calories, chat. Look at them calories. Yo. Let's bloody go. Huge. 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 We just need the water now. So over here is where we're going to be getting our water from. See all this lot here? See these guys? There's a nice little house here. Come on. This is where you're gonna get to show off my mod. Double kill.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Come on.
Monster kill.
Yes, come on. Single file, boys.
Killing spree. Rampage.
Let's go. Oh, we got a sweater. Nice. Come on. Fantastic. Where are we? Come on, friend. Come on, you. Right, now you. Over here. Come on, friend. No, come on. No, cooldown gone.
Dominating.
Dominating, what do you mean? Come on. Come on. 17 kills. Streak ended with 17 kills, Chad. Woo! Get out of here. Here we go. This is it. Here they come. Hey, up here. Another streak inbound.
Multi-kill.
Hey, friends.
Double kill.
Here we go. Right. Don't need to be greedy. We don't need to be greedy. Whoop. Barely lost it. Hang on, who's that? I don't need to be risky either. Uh-huh. I hear you. Over you come, friends.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Yippee! Right. Sit and rest. Whew. Alright. Nice. The temptation's real. Doing okay. Weekend dragged. I feel it, dude. I feel it. I kind of had a weird weekend, to be honest. It was like... It was up and down. A light bulb. Light bulb! But yeah, that camp will stay until I've cleared this. Until I've cleared this area, right? Because there's not a lot, and then we'll move the camp here, and we'll have the well. So that's what I would do at least. Although that's what I'm planning at least.
Double kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
I'm not interested on the loot right now. I'm just interested in the deaths that we can cause. Look at that. Didn't even burn any energy, right? Didn't even burn any energy on that one. Right, so if we can drain these guys, because I really need to drink, right? So we just need to drain a couple of these guys away from this. And once we've... Drain? Drain? Drag? Lure. Lure a few of these guys away. And then I can go take a drink. The trick is with the fences is to wait and not go too early, right? If you go too early, you won't get the instant kill. If you're too close, you won't get the instant kill. You're too far away, you'll get clapped. So it's such a fine you need such a fine there's a sweet spot between everything, and it's not to rush and panic as well. And if there's more than one that you can't, that you know that you're, or that you sense, if you get the sense that this could be squeaky, or I'm not going to handle this, or I don't really feel comfortable, all you got to do is walk away from it. But don't run away. Run to the side, right? So if I'm here, and a bunch of them come over, and they can't, they're gonna come for me here. If I try to run this way, they're gonna clap me, and I'm gonna fall. So instead of running away, I'll run to the side, because they'll all go that direction, and I'm away from it then, right? The problem with running from the side, if you're here, you might accidentally do this, and if there's ones over the fence, you're done. So you've got to be careful when you leg it away, because sometimes you might be too close to the fence and you'll jump the fence, like I did with Columbus Mark II. If you guys I don't know if you guys remember that. I did that with Columbus Mark II. That wasn't fun, to say the least. Ever turn your back at a tiger or a bear? Yeah, you definitely got to get that sweet spot, exactly. But yeah, see, wait. You got to wait. You got to wait for him to come over enough. Right, now we should be here enough so that we can fill all. I don't think the filling water creates a noise. But there we go. We're full now. We got the water that we needed. And now we just keep going, right? Now we just keep going. Our leg hurts, but we just keep going. We just keep feeding these guys to the fences, if we can, as much as we can. And then we've got the house, and we got a well, and we got what, like this. This is our home, because that should be 70 to, let's see.
I'll be back.
216 tiles if there's no walls. 216 tiles if there's no walls. So that is our new home, right? If it's a big room, that is our new home, basically. And it's under the roof, and we could put our bed in there, etc., etc. And we're sleeping inside. So this is the best possible outcome for dragging friends away over to the fences.
Ultra kill.
Is all in a straight line, one after the other, with a nice little gap enough for me to... Oh god, I pressed the... Yeah, oops. Need my glasses, where are my glasses? Prescription glasses, there they are. Where? Thank you. And stop the rock. Looking good. Looking good. Look, early tea time. No worries, Tej. It's about that time for me, to be fair. Yeah. Good point. Good point. Good point. I'm not getting a time's up at the moment. Because Kira's not here. But I got a lot of stuff I need to do tonight. Because Kira's home tomorrow, so... I say I got a lot of stuff. I don't really have a lot of stuff, but...
Double kill.
HS_Azo charges at Kira, and glomps them.
Kira! Ooh.
Multi-kill.
It's just so much fun killing Zeds, you know? I just love it. In this way, though. It's fun making progress. Most of it, especially in the early game, when you facing adversity like that, is just so good to come out on top. You know? Alright, I'm gonna bring these guys over. Psst, 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 psst. There we go. Got him. Unlimited water source, though, you know? Huge. Huge. No lake, though. No lake. I'm glad to chill here with you and friends. Me too, Typha. Me too.
Multi-kill.
Bum 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 bum. But that's the thing. Activate the areas. Use the use the helicopter to draw friends away and profit. Well, provided there's no alarm in this place, because that's gonna suck if there is. I suppose we should have tested that first, huh? Should we just go test that now? No alarm. New home. No alarm. Good stuff. It's GG. GG Agostino. We love you, Gigi. GG! GG D'Agostino. Here we go.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Two strong arms. Uh-oh. Didn't know that was a dead end. Oh, that was it. That was the... all 7 hours, chat. All 7 hours wasted. Wasted. Can you imagine? Oh... The reason I did that was to excite the other guy behind without having to shout, right?
Double kill.
Ah, here we are. Friends from the side. Our friends, our Western friends.
Ultra kill. Monster.
That's new. That's new. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, come on, come on.
Killing spree.
Love to see it. Love to see it. Whew. Alright, if we sit down, we should be fine. Yep. Didn't even, not even, chat. Not even. Oh. Your neighbor has a camera, but you're not sure if it has batteries? Oh, no. Oh! No effing way! No way! Harvestable crops? You kidding?
Double kill. Multi-kill.
We got trampled crops, but what? What? Wait, we don't get XP for this though, do we? We don't, do we get XP for... Ah, you suck, game. You suck. It's trampled, isn't it? Oh, they're rotten? Wait a minute, no they're not. They're not rotten, they're fresh. Oh no, those are rotten, I see. These are not though. Bloomin' broccoli. So how heavy are these broccolis? Oh, they're not too bad. And we're never gonna survive unless we are a little crazy. Wait a minute, what? Info? Young taters? Well, what? Wait a second, we actually got crops here. Actual radishes. Huge. What are these? Almost ready for vine tomatoes? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big old stack error there. Big old stack error. Fresh tomatoes. Oh my god. Have we got any carrots? Tell me we got carrots. Where are the carrots? There's got to be carrots here. If there's carrots here, that's going to be disgusting. Because that's... Do you know what that means? Oh, even better. Taters. Well, it's not even better, but taters is good. Hang on. I can't believe it. I can't... carrots! Blooming carrots! Quick! Holy buckets, chat. Holy buckets. Oh, we shouldn't... It's funny, though, because we got no way of storing them, right? We got no way of storing them. All the seeds. Yeah. All the seeds. Yeah, if they're blooming, we get seeds. That's crazy. That's crazy. Blooming carrots. $22 seeds. Not that we need them, but still. That's crazy, man. Basically, why I'm so excited about those carrots is simply because those carrots can be used in traps, but I only have one trap, which is a shame. And by the time, so I can only use probably 3, maybe 4 carrots if I'm lucky. But still, that's hilarious. That's so funny. That's so funny, though. 43 cabbages, 63 carrots, and no way to keep them. Nummies. No XP, yeah. It sucks, really. It sucks. Not getting XP for that really sucks. But, because can you imagine, though? Jeez, can you imagine? That'd be crazy, guys. That'd be crazy. Cabbage, broccoli, tomatoes. How many tomatoes do we have? Only 3 fresh. Okay. Cabbage. Eat. Nice. Nice. Alright, there you go. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Jude is set. Well done, Jude. Fridge in the house. Yeah, but no power. So, no power, no generator. Which number is this now? Which rat racer is this? No preserving? No. I wish there was some sort of preservation thing, especially in the freezing cold, you know? That would be really nice, to be honest. Rat Racer 15, Rat Racer 14, Rat Racer 16. There we go. Rename. 0016. Jude, where do we start? Echo Creek, Jude. Don't delete. There we go. Rat Racer 16, EC, Jude. Easy, Jude. Yeah. There we go. The XP burn is real. Right, guys. Listen. It's been a pleasure. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's lovely to be back on a normal schedule. I'm not gonna lie. But I will miss you guys. I will miss you 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. But it is nice to be back. And Kira's back tomorrow, so I'm really happy about that too. So it's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be lovely to have the fam back. Right, you guys, let's go give some love and positivity to our friends. Hell yes, let's go. Total live, yes, Chad. Total just went live. Let's go. This is my friend Total Eclipse. Every time I see him, I get an orgasm. But seriously, go give him some love and positivity. You all stay tuned. Thanks, Typha. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m., of course. We'll be live Monday, we'll be live today, so we were live today. We'll be live tomorrow and Wednesday from 10 a.m. till 5. And then Thursday, Friday, I'm having off to spend with the Miniman. So, guys, if you're not on the raid, please do refresh. Otherwise, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your continued support. I'm going to sort the Uncapped-a-thon board as well. I need to get I need to immortalize that in some way, so I'm going to come up with a solution on that. Probably take a photo, stick it in the announcements channel as well. Once I work through everything that I got to do this evening, and then yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, guys. Take care of each other and your families and your friends. But above all, remember that no matter who you are and what you do to live, to thrive and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your face! Mwah! Bye! Bye!